Alright, hello, hello. Just doing basic setup here. Oh, not bandit, thief. That's the one we want. Oh, sure, whatever. Hey, there we go. So, this is just gonna be a pretty standard run. Dark Souls 1 Deathless. Nothing particularly special about it.
A land of great.
I can skip past that. This might be a little bit more, mechanically challenging in terms of actually controlling things than, the previous run was.
And in this land,
No audio there because I was tapped out. That wasn't any kind of bug or anything like that. And we should have audio just fine throughout this entire run, really. I've started with the thief class here. A, so that I can have both the master key and the black fire bombs to start. B, because the parrying shield that the thief starts with is pretty solid. Black fire bombs, of course, mean that we can get an early asylum demon kill. Oh, that actually hit me. There we go. I am still going to be following through this way. Of course, both because I need the Pilgrim's Big Key, but I also do want to pick my items here. Target shield especially. So with this, I think I should still be in light roll. Yeah. I definitely want to be in light roll for a while on this run. That was an entirely unnecessary rule. Yeah, I'm going to be prioritizing light rule for the early sections of this run. Boulder didn't start rolling. There we go. Alright. That was the worst parry I've ever done. Honestly, with the target shield, it's harder to fail a parry than to successfully perform one, so... That's maybe a little bit on the, embarrassing side there. Now, of course, in DS1, it's impossible to parry all bosses except for Gwyn. However, I don't even know why I came up here. I didn't need to come up here at all. I already have the Pilgrim's Big Key. I could have just gone down the, I could have just gone on through, but whatever. Gonna unequip those black fire bombs for now. Mostly the reason why I wanted that was to get the Demon's Great Hammer. Definitely going to be speccing into strengths on this run. I don't know if I'll... well, I say definitely going to be speccing into strengths. Maybe if I get, like, the Black Knight Halberd, I think that one's basically a quality weapon. So that, if I do get that, obviously I'm going to be using that weapon, because it's really the best weapon in the game. Gonna pick up those extra souls there. The question is, what do I use in the early game? Up until, like, Bell Gargoyles? And I think there's a couple of answers to that, potentially. As much as I really like it, I don't want to really be using the Zweihander. I'm still gonna be leveling strength here, though. Just because the Zweihander is a bit slow to use at this part of the game. I can probably just kill this guy for some extra souls right now, to be honest. Alright, take two. Yeah, 0 plays. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna continue up through that point. Because you know, not really a point. Might as well just restart given it's this early. Black fire bombs. This really doesn't matter. Top heavy is funny. Yeah, this really doesn't matter. I probably should have just made like some kind of preset or something. Okay, sure. Oh, looks like there's a little bit of awkward clipping in the back there. Whatever. Honestly, I might still clear the upper part of, the asylum again. Just because it's some extra souls. And I definitely want some, levels into strength early. Take two. Yeah, this time I'm not gonna just attack the Crestfallen Knight. Otherwise, up to this point, we're still pretty much going to be doing the same thing. Welcome in, by the way, Contra. There we go. I don't know why I rolled back there. I should have rolled to the side. Oh, come on. That didn't even make it. If I actually die to Asylum Demon, I'm at 3 HP. Okay. I'm probably not even going to use the Demon's Great Hammer, to be honest. Okay, I am down to only 4 black fire bombs, so... I don't know, at least I got it. Even if I'm not gonna probably end up using the Demon's Great Hammer, I do have it at the bare minimum. 5 whole damage, take that. I should have done that though, because now I'm gonna have to like walk around him while he's... yeah, while I'm trying to equip that. One moment. Okay. There we go. Time to go murder Oscar again. Now the speedrun route is to kill Oscar and then just leave. But this is not a speedrun. That doesn't really matter. Like I said, I'm still gonna kill these guys up here for the early souls. The Feral Hollows. I don't know what they're actually called. That's what I'm calling these guys. Are not worth very much, but the guy at the end is worth like around 100 or so. And souls are souls. $96, okay. Yes, that was probably not worth my time, to be honest. So I'm honestly most worried about the early game. I think really anything past O and S is going to be a lot easier. Well, that actually brings into another question. Am I going to do DLC? I probably will. You know, which means that I'm also going to have to go through Artorias and Manus. Artorias isn't that bad. Manus, significantly more so. And sometimes the Sanctuary Guardian can be a bit of a problem. But I think for the most part, we shouldn't really have issues after O&S. Priscilla also in DLC 1 I don't really see being an issue. I am going to do the suicide run here because if you're quick enough and know the route, it's really not that dangerous. There's an item a little down that ways, but we're not going to get it because it's only the binoculars. Zweihander, there is more in what we are interested in for this run. It's probably going to be our weapon, unless if we get a Black Knight weapon early on, which on on one of the practice runs I did for this, I got both the Black Knight sword and the Black Knight greatsword as drops. But unless if I end up getting a Black Knight weapon again, I think we're probably just going to end up like we'll probably start with like the Claymore for Belgargs because it's significantly faster of a weapon than the Zweihander and also consumes a whole lot less stamina. Uh-oh. Oof. That turnaround animation almost made me fall off there. That was a little dangerous. That last guy just jumped down there. I'm not going to bother going after him. I'm also not picking up the item under the bridge. It's a Ring of Sacrifice, which is entirely useless on a run that's supposed to be deathless. Yeah, so other than O and S, the boss that I'm most concerned about is definitely the Bell Gargoyles. Belgargs are usually where I die for the first time in most of my runs. Don't really want to be blocking with the target shield, but if it needs to happen, that's fine. Yeah, I can't get up that. I have to jump around from the other side to get up there if I want to, which I don't really care to, because all that's up there is a light crossbow. And in DS1, you actually can't aim with crossbows. That being said, I remember my first time playing this game, it took me half an hour to figure out you could hit the Minotaur on the head. Yeah, you know, Dark Souls 1 is a game that, like, it's less of a traditional Souls game where it's you know, especially skill-based. And more of a puzzle. Honestly, I'm gonna increase my screen brightness there a little bit, because I'm starting to get a little bit of glare from the window here. Come on. There we go. I hate these spear hollows. Yeah, anyway, to finish what I was saying before, DS1 is a game that it can actually be pretty difficult the first time you're going through it. But on your second run, your third run, you know, it becomes significantly less. Okay, we're going to pick up here. Short bow. And a bunch of wooden arrows.
Thank you, kind.
Hold on. And then we're gonna commit a little murder.
Gone mad, have you? I'll teach you, you lousy rat. Julia! Mind me.
Because I want the Uchigatana. The Uchi is... I would need more strength for it, to use it in one hand. But it's got some pretty solid, like, if for whatever reason I end up deciding to go Dex in this run, which I don't think I'll do, but if I do end up deciding to go Dex, maybe I just don't want to allocate that much into, like, endurance or something. The Uchi is probably the weapon that I'll end up using. Oh, cool. Someone dropped the liquid humanity on me. that was a bit of a situation to get into. I'm not playing very careful right now, which definitely doesn't lend itself particularly well to trying to not die. But I'm sure it'll be fine. That was a bizarre interaction. Also a guy in here. I don't think he actually comes out if you don't walk in here. But he's basically free souls. Just here, this is black fire bombs. Mostly replenishing what I used on the Asylum Demon. Kind of want to dodge past these first two so I can silence the firebomb thrower there. Then I can just parry these other two down. Or I guess just lead them to death, as the case may be. I'm not really a fan of the fact that I'm already down to 7 Estus, but I don't really think I should be using pretty much any on the Taurus Demon. That being said, I'm only at 12 strength, and I do want the Zweihander for the Taurus Demon. The Zweihander is basically... Honestly, it's probably the best weapon for killing the Taurus Demon that there is. So, I'm gonna go and put some more levels into strength here. I should need 16 in order to use the Zweihander in two hands. I'm one level off. That's a little obnoxious. Okay, thanks for that. That's the problem with having no poison DS1. I'm just gonna farm through those guys. I think 2 more times should do it. 2 more times at the worst should do it. Might be able to just backstab kill the crossbow guy with just walking up to him. Nope. It does mean that I can take care of him before the other guys show up, though. I think I'm gonna go take care of the guy at the bottom of the stairs here, because I remember that it was in the 800s of souls that I need, but I don't recall the exact number, so... I'm just gonna do that. There we go. 897 will definitely be enough. And now I should be able to do this. Yeah. Now the Zweihander is definitely heavy. I think I need to... I don't think I can be wearing... Oh, even with that, I'm not in light roll, am I? Oh no, I'm in light roll here. Can I put any armor on and be in light roll? Probably. Wait. No, I don't think so. I think that was a mid roll. Okay. Can I use the... I can actually one-hand the Uchigatana. Which is just a massive damage increase. Less damage on the parries. But that being said, you know, that's fine. Because the parries are pretty much a one-shot kill at this point anyway. I'm still going to use the bandit knife for taking down the Black Knights. because the crit damage will matter there on those guys. But for these guys, you know, a single crit from the Uchi is more than enough, and if I happen to miss the crit, the Uchi Katana does substantially more damage than, Oof. Whoa, where did that guy come from? Oh, I am mid-rolling, which is not a very nice place to be. I guess it doesn't really matter that much if I'm mostly relying on parries instead of dodges, but still. I am going to be switching back to the bandit knife because of that. Gold pine resin here. We're going to be using one of those on the Taurus demon for sure. Gold pine resin just shreds the Taurus demon. I think it takes like 2 or 3 hits to kill with the plunge attack, and Zweihander unupgraded with Gold Pine at 16 strength. Alright, now to see if I can actually, you know, not continually screw up every single parry I attempt. I'm not really that interested in the blue tier stone ring, but it would be a huge boon if I can get the Black Knight sword. Either that or one more. Nope, that got him. There's the Black Knight sword. That is huge. I don't think I can use it just yet. No, I need more dexterity for it. But that's gonna be really nice. I'm not going to demonstrate it on this run because I would rather not die to parkour, but you can go down there and then jump onto that ledge below, and that'll put you on the street level with the Black Knight. Also not going to do the bypass down Havel's Tower to Dark Route just yet. I don't really want to engage Havel before I can sufficiently kill him. The parrying game is unstoppable. Parrying in Dark Souls 1 is incredibly easy and incredibly strong. The parry windows in this game are just about the most forgiving, like, quick input in pretty much any game I've ever played, I think. And we'll throw on the gold pine resin. That's right, you have to, yeah. Sliding down ladders is a little bit different in this game. Yeah, I don't know why the audio went out there. That was a little weird. Yeah, look at that damage. And then all I need to do is that, and he'll stagger, and he's dead. It's that easy. How many souls is that? 3,000. 3K for free. Okay, now the question is, do I want to be evil or not? Do I want to murder this guy for no reason? Murder Sunbro for no reason? Okay. I'm just gonna do that. I'm not gonna use any summons in this run. I'm not the kind of person that likes... You want death slash resets to be tracked? And don't kill Solaire, you bastard. Okay. Yeah, so we are already at 1 death, 1 reset. Because I might have done a little bit of a stupid. Really? Come on. Oh. It's here. You know something? That is the first time I have ever successfully dodged the Hellkite Drake. What did I die to? I died to the Crestfallen Warrior because I greeted for some early souls. Unnecessarily greeted, mind you. There was really no utility in it, even if I did successfully get it. Okay, I'm at a bit of a Crisis Untrue. I don't have that gesture here, but... whatever. So I could go and, I'm gonna do that. That'll allow me to use the Black Knight sword. I could kindle the bonfire here for the 10 Estus, because Undead Parish can be a bit of a perilous place. Honestly, that doesn't sound like an especially smart idea, though. Alright, we'll get him to clear the bridge for us. Free 555 souls. One of the best ways to just, like, juice yourself up in the early game, if you're a new player and you're not really familiar with the game that much, is to go and just use the Hellkite Drake to just repeatedly clear this bridge, because every time you do that, it's 555 souls. Light crossbow, soul of a nameless soldier, and this should be the claymore. Yes. Normally the claymore is what I would go to at this point, if I did not end up rolling this beauty here. Oops. For now, though, I will stick with the Bandit's Knife. Just for the sake of continued parrying convenience. There's the Great Sword Black Knight up here. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm gonna have to heal while he's getting himself up. I just don't want to engage with that attack there. I'll just roll around him and go for the backstab whenever he does that. He's gonna try to attack me underneath the floor a few times here. Hopefully he comes up. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I screwed that up. I went for a second parry there for no reason. I'm still at the point in the game where I don't think I'm deep enough in to really care about, trying to push forward to practice the later bosses. Everything up to that point is really just an issue of, okay, I guess we're called H. Everything up until this point is Bandit Thief. Is really just a point of, like, it's just execution, and whether or not I end up being an absolute fool. Okay, I guess we're going for that one this time. It's not really an issue of knowledge as much as it is just if I'm going to be playing well or not. Someone in chat tell me when to stop. Stop. Okay. Gray. Alright. Back at the Northern Undead Asylum yet again. It should be fine. Like, once I get over this bit of a hump and actually start like getting into the groove of the game again a little bit, I don't think there's going to be an issue. I mean, that being said, I did almost get myself killed to the Asylum Demon on the last run, so who knows? I'm gonna get hit here, but it'll be fine, yep. Alright, there we go. I'm on the wrong side again, there we go. There it is. I don't know why I took the hat off, but whatever. I guess we'll just keep it that way. That was a very interesting trajectory of that arrow, sir. Death again, yeah, I failed a parry on the Black Knight with the greatsword, and got myself killed. You were on for like 2 minutes. Yeah, I mean, sometimes these things just happen, you know, man? Sometimes I just colossally fuck up for no defensible reason. You know, that being said, though, if everything just goes perfectly from here on out, which, you know, like, it's gone pretty well thus far on this attempt. This might pretty much be a one-stream run. I think the last time that I actually went and beat the game, it took me like 4 hours or something like that, so. I might also have to really consider what I'm going to be doing next. I have an idea. Which I'll definitely have to refine. But I do have an idea of something that I'm cooking up. Worst comes to worst, I'll just do one of my other ideas that I've had, like sword-only Sekiro, where I'm not allowed to use any consumables or any shinobi tools or anything that isn't a sword. Which also means no healing gourd. And I'd like to think that I'm pretty good at Sekiro. At least at the Immortal Severance. But it could still definitely be a problem to have to go through that without without heals. Or a lot of the tools like the Shinobi Firecracker or the axe especially is one of my staples in that game. Oh, I should mention, by the way, when I'm talking about a Deathless run, Dark Souls 1 is a game where you have, at one point in the game, there is a scripted death. You can get past the scripted death if you do a bit of sequence breaking. I don't know how to do that skip, and I'm not going to be learning it just for that one thing. I won't spoil it for the person here who, you know, has still just gotten past the Bell Gargoyles on his run. Hint, wink, wink, Varian. But there is a scripted death that happens, and I won't be counting that as a death on the run. That's gonna be my one and only freebie, and it's a freebie only because it's scripted. Do you have a guess? Where do you think it happens? So I'm gonna be real, I don't even know if you actually know the boss that it happens on. So I'm curious as to where you think the scripted death occurs. Your best guess would be after Anne Orlando. I mean, that's about half the game. So that's a very, very nebulous guess. Like directly after. I mean, Dark Souls 1 is not a linear game. So you can, what you might usually have as directly after Anne Orlando, could be where somebody else goes just before fighting the final boss. So, like, you're technically right that it could be a possibility. But at the same time, that doesn't really mean anything just because of the structure of the game. I didn't mean to go that far up. 100 arrows should be just about all I need. Technically, I only need like 1, maybe 2 or 3, just in the case of, you know, just to accommodate for error. But, you know, having some ranged options can be useful through the game. Okay. let's see, we're at 713 souls. I do want to get to 16 before this point. 16 strength, I mean. I'm gonna eat all of my soul items. I'm only at 11 strength right now, so I need 5 levels. That's gonna be substantially more souls than I have on hand. Yeah, I'm gonna need quite a bit more. So I think probably I'll progress down to the first Black Knight. And then once I've killed him, I'll come back, spend the souls I've got, and do some farming past that point if it's necessary. Started that parry way too early. Where did you come from, sir? Oh dear. The first Black Knight is honestly an incredibly easy enemy to get around. He has the simplest animations out of all the Black Knights, which means that he's pretty easy to parry. The second Black Knight isn't that bad, but you know, as you've now seen, there's still definitely room for error when it comes to attempting to parry it. Honestly, at some point, I should try to learn how to parry in the other games. Because the only game that I actually even attempt parrying in, really, is DS1. And DS1 is an incredibly easy game to parry through. Oh my days. That's annoying. That's incredibly annoying. The one time a Spear Hollow decides to do anything, it's to lock me into a corner like that. Jesus Christ. Alright. Fourth time's the charm, I guess. We'll see. Rest in peace, H. Oh. Can I? Hello? Okay. There we go. I'll just... Why do I keep on going to the bandit instead of the thief? Tell me when to stop. Stop. Okay. And again. Okay. This is the creature that we've got today. And by today, I mean this attempt. The question stands again now. Can I actually make any progress? So I think I need to basically just decide that if I get any of the Black Knight weapons, or rather, if I get the Black Knight sword, I need to just not take on any of the other Black Knights. There's not really a whole lot of reason at that point to do so. I don't know why I played Locked On there. Who is pinging me? I should have shut off my Discord before starting, but whatever. Oh boy. You know, I still haven't even began to touch the video I said I was going to make for, what do you call it? I actually am going to clear the upper part here. Or the video for the last run is what I was talking about, by the way. I am actually going to clear the top part here because that made the difference of, one level of strength. And I'm gonna want as much as I can get in the early game here. Oh. Uh-oh. There we go. That's what I was supposed to do. Okay. I'm about to do something that might be incredibly stupid. No, never mind. That's not a whole lot of fall damage. It's kind of hard to tell exactly how much fall damage you're going to take in this game, or in these games in general, just because the fall damage calculations change so much in each game. You can always edit stuff for me. I mean, first off, I wouldn't be confident that you have the time for that. If you would be willing to, I mean, I'm always willing to offload work onto somebody else, but, also, like I said, the way that I'm intending to do it is going to be less of just, like, directly taking sections from, you know, the run, and more of a dubbed over thing, so. Yeah, this first week of classes was a bit crazy for me. I might, if I end up having the time for it, I might start grinding on that on, like, maybe a bit of time tomorrow, maybe a bit on Monday, maybe on Thursday. We'll have to see. Oh, and just speaking of, the stream in general, I have no idea when we're going to continue that seamless co-op run on Elden Ring. I have absolutely no idea what Kurt's schedule looks like, so I have no clue when either of the runs are going to continue. It seems like there isn't really a time for us, especially since his schedules are basically opposites except nights when you work. Oh. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if last night is anything to go off of. Dungeon of the Bad Mage might be ending very prematurely. It's astounding to me that not a single player character died that. Like, everybody lived through that. Context for anybody else in stream who isn't named Varian. I'm running a Dungeons and Dragons game, and last night, the one member of the party basically decided to execute Order 66 on another member of the party. And it resulted in basically the entire session being spent with, the characters just beating the shit out of each other. And yet somehow not a single player character died. I still don't really know how, I'm gonna end up continuing that game at this point, because I mean, it was an internal Order 66, like, if there isn't an explicit schism in the party that permanently divides it, I will be properly astounded. Like, this party, it should not continue existing. And most of the party even doesn't really have any vested interests in, you know, doing anything down there in the first place. So, I don't know, like, it's definitely gonna be Loy and Seraphine and Seraphine Leon. Yeah, if there is, like, a full divide, that's probably the direction it goes. And there's, you know, Walain in the middle of it all, which is another bit of a problem, considering the fact that the condition that she was left in means that there's a decision to whether or not that character is going to be sticking around at all. Like, the pin was pulled and Order 66 has been executed. And I don't see how it's possible that the party might survive as a singular entity through it. I didn't buy a short bow, so I'm gonna actually have to go this way and get that situated. I realize I've kind of been a little bit light on the the chatting so far in this run, but I don't think there's really a whole lot that I haven't said, which really pertains to the run here. Okay, so this time I'm actually going to go back through this area, because this won't aggro the sword hollows, but it does aggro the spear hollow. And the spear hollow is going to start slowly walking towards me, and what that means is that I should be able to pull him up here and deal with him before the other guys get aggro. So I shouldn't have a repeat of what happened last time, where he boxes me in. Yeah, so we're pretty much home free now. Unless if I majorly scuff it up like that. It's fine, we're still alive. A little depressing that that went that way. Oh. Okay, I guess the animation didn't go far enough. I'm gonna try to backstab this guy. Hopefully I end up getting his sword again, because that would be a huge tool to use through this run. It's fine if I don't, I guess, because there are other tools. There's the Claymore, there's the Zweihander. But it would be really nice if I could get the Black Knight sword. Okay, I think that's it dead. Yeah. Shame. Yeah, no, that's something that I'm generally doing. There's not really that much to, you know, elaborate on in a DS1 Deathless run. Like, it's pretty self-explanatory, so I don't think it was really necessary for this one. More complex runs will definitely have something like that. But again, there's really just no need for it here. Man, that really is a shame, though, that I lost out on the Black Knight sword. That would have been a very useful tool to have throughout this run. There's still the chance that maybe I can get the halberd or the great sword. Great Sword is definitely a bit more of... Like, the Great Sword is definitely what I would want less than the Halberd. Come on. The fast scrolling speed is actually kind of insane. There we go.
Thank you, kind.
I will still mercilessly slaughter this guy for his Uchi Katana. Speaking of which, I could swap into it if I wanted to. But I don't think it's particularly necessary at the moment. Alright, time to run it back on the Taurus Demon. We will see if, I can actually get past this point. Excuse me. I don't know if you heard that, but I did just sneeze. That's obnoxious. That's gonna be an Estus gone. Oh well, it is only a single Estus. The Winged Spear could be an interesting option to use at some point. I mean, I think the Uchi Katana is better, and obviously the Zweihander is what I want for this section here. Gold pine resin, there we are. They got picked up, that's unfortunate. Unfortunately, there's no fast ladder climb in DS1, like there is in some of the other games. Now, you really don't even need to use the gold pine resin here, but it does reduce this boss fight by a single hit, which can reduce the RNG in case of something like that happens. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Womp, yeah. And you want to know the really unfortunate thing there? The really, really unfortunate thing there is that the Taurus Demon rarely does the jump, and there's nothing that causes the jump to happen. Basically, if the Taurus Demon doing the jump is basically a sort of thing that it's like sometimes it just happens. God. What I'm hearing is it just got personal. I mean, maybe, I don't know. It should not be taking me this long to get through this part of the game. Maybe the next time it happens, I just keep going and I just do a full run as a practice attempt. You know, use it as a bit of a learning thing, you know. Though that being said, usually the way these kinds of runs go is like, it sucks at the beginning, right? And then at some point, you know, whenever you get past a particular point, it's just like everything just kind of falls into place. So maybe that's the way that it'll go here too. We'll see. There we go. No hit Asylum Demon. I think that's the first time I've done that so far this stream. Parry this, you old bastard. Indeed. Welcome in, by the way, Malcolm. It's been a minute. As the stream title indicates, this is an attempt to beat the game Deathless. But being as we're on the fifth attempt, the fifth run, and I've gotten no further than the first area of the game, it might take a bit. We will see. Doing these guys for the souls, as I mentioned on one of the previous attempts. Exactly 2,300. I don't feel like that's the number I've usually been getting. Which bosses do you think are going to create the biggest issues? So, the biggest two, like, speed bumps that I see in terms of the bosses, Bell Gargoyles are a boss that I'm personally not that good at. Other than that, Ornstein and Smo, and, I didn't mean to leave that. Ornstein and Smo, and then Manus. You're gonna be my age before that happens? Hopefully not. That's like another 10 years. No, that would be you. That would be you. That is true. Mr. Year and a Half on the Gargoyles. One and a half years of attempt on the Bell Gargoyles. Actually crazy. Yeah, a year and a half. In total, in terms of actual, like, playtime, I think it's closer to, like, 20 hours of attempts on the Gargoyles. But in real time, it's a year and a half. You moved over from YouTube, I can see that. Welcome over to the Twitch side of things. 17 hours in game, 17 hours on that one account. Or on that one profile. You also did do one or two others, which increases the time a bit. Oh, you dropped an item. Short sword. Rude. Cat is faster. Yeah, I think, I want to say that, Twitch is like, what was it, like 5 seconds ahead or something? Varian, you were the one that timed it last. Basically, the reason for that is when Restream connects to Twitch and YouTube, it connects to Twitch first. And so it starts broadcasting to Twitch first. Now, also, there might just be lower chat latency on Twitch, because Twitch is more optimized for streaming than YouTube is. So it is entirely possible. How did I not know you were on Twitch? I don't think I ever said it to you. Because I did start streaming exclusively on YouTube. But then I started simulcasting to Twitch as well. So I didn't really mention it to you, I don't think. And it's not like I've been advertising it in, you know, on my YouTube or anything, because of the way that YouTube works. I'm basically not allowed to put links in things for like a couple of months for some reason. It's a little bit weird how that specifically works. Fun fact. What's your fun fact? No, just your fun fact. Oh, okay. I see. What, Twitch having better chat latency than, Fun fact with Omni as a statement? Sure. You want a fun fact? I can probably give you some kind of a fun fact. Whoops. I might have messed that up a little bit. Well, since there wasn't an alert, I consider this a new follower alert. Yeah, I do still need to get my alert set up. Thanks for the follow, though. I've still been a little bit lazy with setting up all of my stream elements stuff. Because, unfortunately, that's not something that's, it's something that's not native to Twitch. But yeah, thanks for the follow. You could follow, you haven't followed yet. Join the bandwagon. Why not? No, I do appreciate it, though.
Thank you kindly.
Man, the DS1 ragdoll is something else. You properly send these bodies flying. I have 12 strength right now. I can sneak out a few levels here. Thank you kindly. Yeah. I did kind of mercilessly just murder him there, didn't I? That guy has one of the best voices in all of Dark Souls. It's so iconic. He did, actually. Maybe, you know what? I should save that soundbite, and turn that into an alert. Into an alert sound. Gotta do it for the Uchiwintana. True. It's not as much of the Uchiwintana in this game as it is in, like, Elden Ring. Because Dex weapons are actually terrible in DS1. You know, there is actually one positive side to the forceful reset here, and that's in the fact that, it means I have another shot at the Black Knight Sword. And if I can get the Black Knight Sword, like, I don't know if I'm stressing this enough, but the Black Knight Sword is insanely good. It's just a better version of, well, I say it's a better version for the of the Zweihander. It's not really, because they're different weapon classes. Zweihander is an ultra great sword, and the Black Knight Sword is a regular one, but it does more damage and it's faster. Uchi Katana in Elden Ring is actually insane. Yeah, I know. It's like, whoever made that weapon knew exactly what they were doing, or had no idea what they were doing, which might explain why it's so busted. Alright, come up here. Come on. Come on. There we go. Ooh, I went for that way too early. That's fine, I still have 9 Estus, so I can heal that off easy. Which DS is this? This is Dark Souls Remastered. Dark Souls 1 Remastered. Specifying the remastered here because the remastered version of the game is slightly different from the original and Prepare to Die edition. But yeah, this is Dark Souls 1. I previously did a DS3 run on the channel. You can find all of the VODs for that on the YouTube channel. And I am intending to make a video at some point. We'll see precisely when that happens. But I am at least intending to make a video. Yeah. In my first run of this, I used Black Knight Halberd, barely enjoyed it. I need to, I need to actually, like, look at the screen while I'm playing the game, and instead of reading chat in the middle of while I'm fighting someone. More color than you remember, not as grayscale. Yeah, so Dark Souls 1 is... No, Black Knight, so unfortunate. Dark Souls 1 is actually a pretty colorful game. It's got kind of that sort of grainy, like, Skyrim-esque textures, which is maybe why you were thinking of, like, that it was a lot more grayscale. But it does definitely have a lot of color to it. Uh-oh, I didn't... Please tell me I have a homeward bone. This is gonna be interesting. I guess we're using the Uchi for this bit. This could be a problem. Did I at least pick up the... I did at least pick up the gold pine resin, which is going to be incredibly important. I am also going to make sure that I'm light rolling. Means probably taking at least that part off. Yeah. Kind of like Morrowind versus Skyrim, not as colorful as Oblivion, though. Yeah, that's actually... I think that's a pretty good comparison. Where it's like... This has the sort of color of Morrowind, Dark Souls 3 has the sort of color as Skyrim, and then Dark Souls 2 has the sort of color of Oblivion. Dark Souls 2 is an incredibly colorful game. It just sucks that the game itself is terrible. Alright, the gold pine resin is going to be incredibly important here. Okay. Not as much of a problem as it maybe could have been. But that was definitely an unpleasant wake-up call that I walked into this without giving myself stats for the Zweihander. I don't need the white soapstone. I will, however, take a sip here. There we go. I might, you know, maybe the Uchigatana could actually have some pretty serious value, at this point. It might be the weapon that I use to go into, Bell Gargoyles. I'm going to... Yeah, you know what? I think I'm actually going to pump all of these levels into HP. This is a significantly different sort of run that I'm doing here. Bit of a different setup. Usroda, indeed. Indeed. Okay. Uh-oh. I didn't get the dragon to clear out of this area. I might be screwed. This might be the end of the run. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot to get the dragon to clear out the area. What's led to that happening? Okay. That's unfortunate. Rest in peace, G. Okay, what's the name this time? Last name Ting Tang Walla Bing Bang. Billbag's Clutterbuck, okay. Sure. Billbags. What? Okay. I can get Billbag's Clut if you want. We can't get Clutterbuck because the text box isn't long enough for that. But we can get Billbag's Clut, which sounds maybe a little bit like a slur. But that's fine. This has got me wondering how well I could do at Deathless. You know, Deathless runs they're an interesting idea. They can be pretty fun to do. Obviously, I'm having some issues here, specifically of a skill variety. But in, like... Yeah, and the thing is like, I've done a couple of practice runs before. One of which you could see there. That practice run, no, I died once on the practice run, and that was because I tried to parry the Black Knight with the Black Knight Halberd, which his animations are just all kinds of weird, which make it a little on the difficult side to do that. So that one didn't end up going my way. But like, aside from that run went just about perfect. Of course, I didn't push it far enough to go to like Anne Orlando or anything like that. O&S is definitely the scariest boss fight of the run. Specifically Phase 1. And speaking of slurs, I have a fact regarding the Middle-earth games, if you're familiar. Do you mean like Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War? I've never played them, but, you know, I've seen them, and The Lord of the Rings is my favorite piece of literature of all time, so I'm intimately acquainted with, you know, Tolkien's Legendarium. They're so worth the play. I might at some point, I don't know, it's a little bit... If I'm going to do it, I will have to entirely detach myself from, you know, them being anything actually associated with Tolkien. Right, because more so, I mean, what they did with those games is they took the general concept and then just ran wild with it from a narrative point. Which, you know, I can respect that. I just, like, personally, I wouldn't be able to actually think of it as anything with Middle-earth, or with the Tolkien Legendarium. But yeah, I might at some point. They seem like the sort of games that I'd actually be interested in. You know, I've also actually got to play The Witcher at some point. Next run name, Julius Nemo. If we get to that point, you'll have to, just remind me of that, and sure, I can throw it in. At that point, hold on. At that point, that means I might have to play a male character, which means that we'll have, we'll be able to have these nice sounds in the background. Oh, hold on. I forgot I turned off the, here we go. Here we go. You're welcome. Dark Souls 1, everybody. Totally not a Roman travesty. Why do I have 12 extra souls now than I did on, like, one of the last few runs? It's such a small number for it to really make a whole lot of sense, I think. Speaking of the fact one of the characters in the second game is considered a slur in, like, one Asian country, so it's not allowed. Okay. Like, the name of the character is considered a slur in one Asian country. Do you know what this one Asian country happens to be? That's kind of crazy, to be honest, though. It's like Nigeria. Nigeria is in Africa. Nigeria is in West Africa. It is, yeah, it is. That made me die a little inside. Thinking of Nepal or something, that would maybe make significantly more sense. If it's in Nepal, that it's an issue. Nepal is a that is an Asian country. Himalayan Asian, so you know it's very different from the rest of Asia. I swear I'm not an idiot. I mean, I don't know, some days you just wake up and Nigeria is in Asia now, I guess. I don't know. For some reason in the chat box, emotes take so long to load and afterwards. Or, hey, come on. You don't have to bully him over it. It's not nice to bully the educationally challenged. Oh, hi. Your AP teachers are dying inside. Speaking of AP, for whatever reason, in like the last 2 days, I've been getting spammed with College Board advertisements. I genuinely have no idea why. It's just like Google just woke up one day and decided that it thought I was a high school student again, or something like that. Yeah, so Google's currently trying to get me to take AP courses. Strange, it is a little strange. I mean, the country of Niger. Niger is also in, or Niger, as it's properly pronounced, is also in Africa. Kind of in the same geographical region as Nigeria, believe it or not. You know, a bit more, towards the center than that. You had to allow that? Oh my. Twitch flags Niger as a slur. Oh boy. I wish our high school offered IB classes a step up from AP, but we're too southern for that. Yeah. As someone who has, at one point during his life, experienced the Georgia educational system. Oh boy. Not even joking, I didn't think you were, like, I've lived through the Georgia educational experience. Okay, hold on. I'm going to need to, I'm gonna do something that might screw up the stream here. Hopefully it doesn't. Okay. In 2010, some guy said they were too liberal for us, so we don't have them. Oh, God. Oh, God, no way.
Thank you kindly.
Okay, I have now, I have gotten a snippet of the thank you kindly, so I can use it as a, like, follow alert sound. It's not an exaggeration. I didn't think it, I mean, the South is kind of crazy. like, politics aside, I don't want to get into politics here, but as as somebody who did live in the South for a little while, shit is crazy down there sometimes. Did I don't remember if I used my soul items or not. I definitely want at least enough strength to use the Uchi. For Taurus Demon. You know who's crazy? I was crazy once. They stuck me in a room. A rubber room with rats. I don't know why I whipped it out. That's like, that copy pasta is so dead at this point. Georgia State Police. And Contra sending an empty message, I guess. I've received 100 messages today with a restream chat. Thank you, Restream, for that. I don't really care. But what did the Georgia State Police do? What did the Georgia State Police do? Why are you calling them crazy? GSP will speed chase you to California. Oh boy. I realize that you're being hyperbolic there, but the point is taken. Parry and DSR sounds like a Vine boom. Kind of, yeah, actually. Maybe it'll have to be another alert sound. Not really. Not really even being hyperbolic. Was there actually a case that they went that far out? You've seen videos where GSP is chased into other states? Good lord. Michigan too. It doesn't really surprise me that Michigan State Police would do that. Given they're kind of in the areas of the anarchy cities. The anarchy cities I'm talking about being like Detroit, Chicago, etc. Basically those Rust Belt states where people can kind of just do whatever the fuck they feel like. Okay, that should be enough to get to 16 strength. Which means that I can use the one. There's one where the MSP hit the guy after they went through the Notre Dame campus. Oh no. Like, okay, I understand that was the worst attempt at a parry I think I've ever made. I could have just gone back to the bonfire through that. Anyway, I realize, like, the zealousy with, you know, wanting to do their jobs and all, but there is such a point where, you know, your police chase suddenly becomes more dangerous to people around than whoever you were chasing was. Uh-oh. Why am I getting my ass beat by these two random dudes? There we go. Harry, this yo bastard, basically. Yeah. Uh-oh. I think this is the most active I've ever had chat, actually. Which I do definitely appreciate. Yeah, by far. Literally me with the knights in the chair. You're gonna have to show me what you're talking about at some point. You already sent it to me on Discord 2 weeks ago. I will check my Discord then. Let's see here. Oh, that. Okay, yeah. Okay. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can. You know what? I'm not gonna bother to tab out. I'll have to make a note for myself here to go and find that and include it on the video once I actually make that. I already killed the guy up here. Why did I come back up? You're gonna do something? These spear hollows are nothing ever happens to the enemy. Until suddenly they decide to act like this guy, I guess. Jesus Christ, I've never seen a spear hollow this aggro in my life. Good lord, what is that guy's problem? No, he wants me. What on earth? Any bad parry, that's the catchphrase. I suppose it is. Okay, I've literally never seen a spear hollow be that aggro, though. That hollow is desperate for the touch of a woman. Oh, okay. Okay. That was certainly a statement that you made. I mean, like, to be fair, my character is, like, looks like a crusty old hollow too at this point. Yeah, no, I get it. I do understand it. Just a bit of a statement is all. Anti-wabbits. No. At least I clutched the parry. Alright, that should be it dead. Black Knight Sword, let's go. I need 18 dex for that. I should still... Yeah, I have already enough in the other way. I guess when you're a skeleton, you aren't as picky. Yeah, no, that's fair, that's fair. Skeletons need love too, I guess. Did I kill the guy back here in the closet? I did. So the reason I'm going back here, even though I have these Zweihander gold pine set up prepared, is first off, I want to use the... I do want to use the Black Knight sword. And secondly, Black Knight weapons do extra damage to demons, even if the skin looks like beef jerky. You want to know a funny story? About how we know how much water is in a human being? So in World War II, the Japanese were conducting some pretty terrible experiments, and one of those experiments that they did was they weighed a person and then dried that person out, like they removed all of the water from that person's body and then weighed him again. And that's why we know how much water isn't, like, the water concentration of a human body. Who wasn't conducting inhumane experiments during World War II? Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Most people's inhumane experiments didn't involve drying people out, though. Mr. Clean origin story is crazy. Mr. Clean origin story is actually insane. Don't ask what Mr. Clean was doing from 1931 to 1945. He'll revert to the state when he was in Unit 731. I almost rolled off the edge there. That would have been tragic. Okay, just like 1 or 2 more kills and we have enough to use the funny sword. Liquid humanity. You know, I really don't know when I want to actually use that and Kindle. Because of the fact that I don't want to, like, I don't want to prematurely go and do that and, you know, get all of the invaders in the entire game on me. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, man, I really like this sword. It's such a good weapon. As you can probably tell. One-tapping quite literally all of these guys. Maybe it's a little bit more dangerous than, oh, there's another guy here. Okay, I'm gonna have to make a last stand at the top of this tower. Hopefully not actually a last stand, but you know what I mean. That's an unfortunate hit to take. Oh well. Alright, after this bit, I definitely need to start leveling my HP some. And also, ideally, my endurance a bit. Ooh. Why was that guy so... He had the jukes. I'm curious if I can use gold pine resin on a Black Knight weapon. No, it doesn't look like I can. That's not surprising because it's a twinkling weapon, like a twinkling titanite weapon. And you can't usually use buffs on those in games. Usually you can't buff or infuse a weapon that uses twinkling titanite. But, you know, I was still a little hopeful. Yeah, at a base level, this does... Look at... Oh, I like this sword. I really like this sword. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, that's making me feel warm inside. Yeah, I wasn't expecting a one-tap against him. And that's not even with, like, full stats, really. Okay, so this time now, I need to remember to actually entice Il Dragone to go and roast the bridge before I try to run past him. Now, I could also go through Ratland, but that's kind of, in my opinion, the worst way to traverse this area. And that's the other reason why we buy a lot of arrows here, is because this sort of thing can happen. This might be a doomed run, actually. I need to get very, very lucky here. Okay. Well, we've got through there, at least. which is perhaps further than I ought to have gotten. Did it leave? Yeah, it did. Okay, cool. That's what she said. What did she say? Did I say something? I need a lot of souls right now. Need to get very lucky. Sure, I'll give it to you. Your Twitch decided to die. Unfortunate. Okay, so Reason says that I don't go up to the tower and try to kill the Black Knight. But what does Fun say? Fun says once more into the breach. He's coming down. Okay. I think he's coming down anyway. Another thing that I just thought of is I should probably stack whatever has like the highest poise here, which means that I have a whole 5 poise and I'm not wearing pants. So why are we rocking the Slim Jim outfit? So that I can light roll. But now that I'm using the uh-oh. Okay, there we go. I think I need to try to parry the overhead slam and just dodge out of every other attack. Definitely don't want to be anywhere near that one. Okay, there we go. Black Knight Greatsword guy is down, and we got the Black Knight Greatsword. Oh boy. Look at this. Look at this beaut. It requires 32 strength. Oh, man. But yeah, you can see my rolls are slower, and my move speed is also a little slower. And if I go Slim Jim, then we both roll and move faster. So that's why I'm doing that. Now, if you rush the end of this area, you can actually get through before the gate is closed. But that's an ultra risky maneuver to try to do. So I'll just go through the normal way. Now get the helmet Aragorn kicked. But did you know that he broke his toe? Hashtag method acting, indeed. Uh-oh. Kill. What's the... Oh, that's right. The R2 on this weapon is absolutely terrible. It's such a slow animation. You also don't really want to go into a second R2 with this, or sorry, R1 with this either. The initial R1 is pretty fast, but the backswing is a lot slower. It is so much slower. Ooh! Whoops. I don't even remember what's out here. I don't think it's anything useful. Oh, no, never mind. That's pretty nice. Just a cheeky soul item. Okay, for this section, we're going back to using the bandit knife, because I want the parries. Body of a mummy, loadout of a Viking, and hair of Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Oh, man. That was a very dramatic death sound. Good lord. Well, it'll turn into body of Buffy the Vampire Slayer as well if I reverse hollowing. Actually, does anybody else in chat know what that is? What Buffy the Vampire Slayer is? I'm curious, because it was kind of like an early 2000s thing. Yeah, you do? Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't really sure if you would have been 90s. Really? Was that old? Okay, fair enough. I just wasn't really sure how much exposure that it would have, you know, to the current generation. Like, I would be very surprised if Contra knew what it was. It dipped into 2000s at the end. Oh, okay. I also exclusively saw it in the 2000s because, you know, I didn't exist until the 2000s. So I'll take your word for it being primarily a 90s thing. There should be... yeah, right here. There we go. Right here. Okay. I don't want to take on the Baronite Knight. Probably with this setup. Oh no! Oh, that was almost very bad news. White Knight Shard. Okay. Or Liquid Humanity right now. You know, the beef jerky look really ain't it. Movie 92, TV show 97 to 03, comics, who cares? Okay. If you get invaded by a player and die, would you reset the run? I'm playing offline. That being said, if I die to an invasion, that would count as a death. So, yes. Alright, give me my +1 flask, thank you. If you're particularly crazy, you can theoretically, I think, put up like +3 flasks before taking on the Bell Gargoyles. I want to get to like 15 vitality, I think. Then after that, I want to pump most of my levels into strength to get to at least 20 strength so I can one-hand the Black Knight sword here. If Mana Marco revives you, does that count as an extra life? Sure, if Mana Marco shows up out of nowhere and revives me, I guess I can, I'd take that. Your PS4 controller lives? Let's go. Now, I'm pretty sure I need Twinkling Titanite to reinforce this, and obviously I don't have any Twinkling. Thought you weren't going to be able to play DSR. I mean, to be fair, like, DSR has pretty good keyboard and mouse controls. The only game that's explicitly unplayable on keyboard and mouse is DS2. Raven likes DS2 anyways, though. Yeah, no, true. Honestly, though, like, I would be chomping at the bit for... Isn't DS2 low-key unplayable in general? Yeah, kind of. But I would be chomping at the bit for a Dark Souls 2 remake. You know, if they basically just remade DS2 but made it actually good. Right, because the world, the setting, all of the world building elements, all of the setting elements, all of that in DS2 is honestly amazing. And then they made it Dark Souls 2. Okay. I'm not gonna attack you while you're in the riposte stance. I need that Bloodborne Master already. It's not gonna happen. If it happens, it's going to be because everybody just stops caring about it and instead just plays it on the the emulator. Why have that when you could have Skyrim re-release with fishing? Well, fortunately, Bethesda has nothing to do with Dark Souls. So that's not really an issue us FromSoft players have. For now. Well, we can hope that it never comes to pass. Alright, here we are, Bell Gargoyles. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get double hit by the fire, yep. If I wasn't at full HP, that would have killed me. I need to rotate over here. I have no idea which one is the one at 1 HP. But if I can take a hit... Okay, there we go. One left. I'm gonna just stand back here until he's done with that. Alright, there we go. Whew. I don't remember seeing griffins at Nom, but the napalm attack checks out. They're not griffins, they're gargoyles. And that was probably the second hardest boss of the run done. I didn't see what that was about the, whatever abomination you made about, you were talking about Night Rain. But, you know, it is what it is. That boss, by the way, Varian, a year and a half, man. What are you doing? A year and a half, for shame. Dark Shadowborn Soul Ring Neo Edition, true. I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna be here, you know, for fighting fucking Nameless King again. Like, Nameless King is such a good boss fight. Press F to pay respects. Again, on Varian, yeah. That could have gone a lot worse. You can't to fight the Nameless King in Limbrave with my shinobi tools. Try speaking English next time, please. In Limbrave with your shinobi tools. Uh-oh. If both of them went into the multi-hit combo there, I was actually just dead. That being said, that pancake on all of them was amazing. Let's go. Didn't understand fighting Umbra with chopsticks or whatever. I mean, that wasn't just a bonk. I launched it off the cliff. Or off the cliff, off the precipice, I guess I can call it. Ooh. Evisceration. Oh man. I was honestly, like, actually really concerned about, Belgargs right there. Butters? What's Butters? Oh, South Park. That Butters. And Lotrick has already freed himself. And despite that, the door is still closed. Not shot. Okay, fair enough. Alright, we're gonna go back down to Firelink. And then I think I'm gonna go do Dark Route. And after Dark Route, we're gonna head to Lowerberg. I do want this to be an all-boss Deathless run. You know, because if this was just like, if the objective was just to not die in general, I could have just like set up a fucking wrong warp and gone down to, Kill the First Flame already. There's an item up here that I always forget about. What is this? It's a soul item. I'll take it. Why does it sound like I'm walking on wood here? That ain't wood. Fire Link or Ice Zelda? I mean, why not both simultaneously? Do I have enough to get another level? No, I don't. Not immediately, anyway. I'm gonna get some souls on my way to the Andre Fire. And some fire bombs. Wrong secret option 3, Lunk. Lunk sounds like the same caliber as the expand dong memes. Where it's like mistranslated Donkey Kong turns into expand dong. Look it up later. I'll do that. What makes the secret option wrong, though? Boulder helmet. What about Baldur's Gate? That was a terrible joke. And you're just going to have to deal with that fact. Oh. You know this area? I mean, you've played all the games before, haven't you? This is where you roll to throw dead bodies off the side. Yeah, no, yeah, this is the place. That is true. Alright, Andre. Andre, best girl. You never finished Dark Souls 2? Dark Souls 2 is certainly an experience. Not a very good one, but it's an experience. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm dead. That's what happens when you don't have poise, by the way. Is you get triple comboed. Alright. Hey, we got pretty... We made some distance in that run. Rest in peace, Billbag's Clut. Okay, what was the next name? Julius Nemo, that's right. Julius Nemo. Okay. Black Firebomb, there we go. Ugh. Oh god, the male hairstyles in this game are so bad. We'll take the bowl cut. What's the... here, dark purple bowl cut, there we go. That's clearly the option. A Roman dictator. That run alone increased the average runtime by 7 minutes. You're doing the entire thing. Okay. You're like making the entire spreadsheet again, aren't you? It's actually way less data than the DS3 one. I mean, I imagine it would be because you're not recording, like, what weapon I'm using. But still, a little bit insane. Maybe I should have saved the Billbag's Clut run, as a practice run. Basically, just run length / times what kills you and where. There's gonna... that chart's gonna look horrendous by the end of this. Yeah, I mean, the problem there was no poise. Also, I needed to move. I did kind of do a reckless attack there. So that could have gone much better for sure. All right, Oscar. How many times have I murdered Oscar today? It's been a lot. It's been a lot of times I've murdered that poor guy. Julius Nemo is Julius Nero's like long lost cousin. I didn't kill him in the first run, I don't think. And it'd be like, come here, boy, you're looking awful purty. To be fair, I'm undead as well, so maybe it's just like a one of us sort of situation, you know? Except they're trying to murder me instead of, you know, induct me into whatever cult they're a part of. No judgment here. Maybe a little bit of judgment here. I'm a little sad how that run ended. And now we've got a zombie with a purple bowl cut. I'm pretty sure there's nothing in this chest. Yeah. Future trunks. Well, the Black Knight sword isn't a guaranteed drop. It's only a 20% drop chance. You know, so if I get it, I'm definitely going to use it. But it's not the end of the world if I don't. The mail damage sounds are a bit of a problem. Who hath pingest me? And for what reason hath I been pingest? Oh. Malcolm's trying to show me what future trunks is, but the image isn't loading. Oh, that's a guy. I was not looking at my screen. Might go deprived for once. Deprived is the best start. Oh, I see. Looks like some DBZ character or something like that. The drink? I don't know what you mean. I don't know, they call me the drink. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Oh. Rest in peace, Julius Nemo. Oh no! Alright. What's our next name? Omni, what's up? Name him the drink. The drink. I'm gonna go back to a female character though, because the male character that's like damage sounds are just, I don't know, man. They're a little strange. Also, the male character hair choices absolutely suck. Mordred needs safety rails, not OSHA approved. True. Beating Dark Souls 1 as an OSHA inspector. That's the next run. Workers' comp. Yeah, I guess it does mean workers' comp. It means, like, whenever I find, an OSHA violation in somewhere that can be deemed a workplace, I have to, like, leave a bunch of souls there or something like that. This place is not up to building code, Mr. Asylum Demon, so we're gonna have to shut you down. Look, I know that you're not happy about it. Put a lot of work into this place, but that's no reason for violence. The last run should have had a dumb ways to die playing on a loop. maybe, I'll do, something like that for, if/when I... God damn it. If/when I make, said potential video that I've addressed for this run. Oh, I'm gonna, I've had an idea for a potential thumbnail for the run, but it would require so much work. Thank you for the audition, but you're not Indiana Jones material. Yeah, that is kind of his number one thing, isn't it? Indiana Jones does need to be able to escape from boulders that exist because... Alright. Never knew firebombs did so much damage to Asylum Demon. It's specifically black firebombs. I mean, you can't get normal firebombs this early in the game. But normal firebombs would do substantially less damage. But yeah, that is one of the reasons that I've actually, you know, been doing Bandit start. And that chest is open this time. Meant black firebombs. Yeah, it is what it is. But either way, that's one of the reasons that I've been, you know, so keen towards the Bandit class recently. The two reasons actually that I've grown to quite like the Bandit class is the target shield for the insane parry on small shields, and the fact that you can take a starting gift other than the master key. It's like, okay, technically you don't need the master key, but the master key makes things so much easier. It really does. If you firebomb the Asylum Demon, does that count as an exorcism? Well, the Asylum Demon doesn't take any extra damage from firebombs. I think the only thing that really counts as an exorcism, you know, that demons are particularly weak to, are Black Knight weapons. Alright, now let's see if the drink, can make it any further than Julius Nemo did. And that's already a guaranteed yes. Man, I love the ragdoll in this game. It's so goofy. The power of the Black Knight compels you. This doesn't... Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. You are right. Well, it's less the power of the Black Knight compels you and more like the power of Gwyn compels you. Black Knights are just Knights of Gwyn who are specialized in fighting demons. There's a bit more to their lore than that. But they're particularly specialized against demons. The power of Gwyn compels you works a bit, you know. Maybe it's just because the phrase already exists as something else and it just sounds a little bit weird to say the power of Gwyn compels you. But it works better than the power of the Black Knight compels you, you know. So fancy Vigilance of Stendar. Not really. I mean, like, kind of in the same sense that, like, as the Vigil fights against Daedra, the Black Knights fight demons. But specifically what it is so the armor and weapons of the Black Knights are the armor and weapons of Silver Knights that have been, like, burned by the demon's flame. And the remaining Black Knights are just like everything else in Lordran, insane and hollow. Jesus. Dude, Spear Hollows never do anything, except for the points when they just go randomly apeshit on your ass. I have one single soul. Vigilance of Stendar with Sith swords. Sure. I guess that works. Yo, Jewel, welcome in. We've had so many runs, so many attempts. And it has been a very slow going. We're at 8 right now? Yeah. I made some decent progress before I colossally screwed up. And the everlasting legacy of Julius Nemo died instantly. Barely even made it out of the asylum. With the top bridge. Oh man. How much? I need 4 more strength if I'm going to be using the thing. That being said, however, I can put these on, and that actually puts me down to mid-roll, so maybe I don't want that. Well, I can use it for now, actually, while I'm not really rolling that much, but it allows me to, you know, it's given me a little bit of poise. There should be great tapestries and songs for the legendary Julius Nemo. Met his end by bridge. That was almost the end of the drink right there. Under bridge, actually. Yeah, sure. Is this? No, I'm still at mid-roll with this. Oh, well. I guess I'll just go back to that and just not have any poise. That's fine. It's not like that little poise really makes that much of a difference. Okay, so just based off of the amount of souls that I have right now, and the fact that I'm still at 12 strength, this might be another Uchigatana run against the boss. You know, unless, of course, I get the Black Knight Sword. Which, if I got the Black Knight Sword basically 2 runs in a row, that would be amazing. Careful by that edge, don't want to be finding Nemo. Well, we're past Nemo's bridge already. So, Contra, how's your run been going so far? And, like, are you actually attempting Deathless, or are you just playing through the game again? Yo, we got the sword again! We got the sword again. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You haven't died, so you could. How far in are you? I can't have you outdoing me. The plan was just a normal run. Fair enough. That is forever the net. Yeah. That first bridge as you cross into Undead Burg that you go inside of, I'll call it Nemo's Bridge from now on. In honor of the great Lord Julius Nemo. You only just gotten out. You didn't choose the Master Key. That's interesting. I mean, it's still possible to navigate around without it. Like, you can even get the gold pine resin without it if you go and pick up the residence key from the other guy. From the undead merchant. Okay, so I need 18 dex and 15 strength to two-hand. I think 15 strength. Hold on. No, probably less, isn't it? Because I need 20 strength. Right, and you get plus 50% from two-handing. How much strength would I actually need to use the sword? Someone who's good at math. Because you get, from two-handing, your strength increases by 50%, and I need 20 strength in order to use the sword. Okay, that's the amount that I have right now, so I can just level up to 18 dexterity from here on out. I've not used my soul items yet either, actually. I can eat those real quick. Did I pick up the wooden shield? I did. Not that I'm gonna use the wooden shield, but you know. Okay, so I should be able to two-hand the Black Knight Sword now? Yes, I can. Going back to Slim Jim mode. Oh, what on earth? That hollow soldier there just teleported. Cream-filled souls. Yummy. The best kind of souls. What's the running R2 look? Okay, it doesn't exist. Cool. Am I mouse and keyboard or controller? I'm controller. I bought a controller for DS2. And I now just honestly just prefer the controller key set. What kind? PlayStation. It's a bit smaller, which means that I can hold it in ways that I, might not otherwise be able to. That allow me to basically do some weird configurations with my hands for the PS4. But basically it allows me to do stuff like reverse claw, where I can, which is incredibly useful for DS1, by the way, because DS1 is a game where it's a terrible idea to lock on. Not quite a one-shot. That 1 point of strength made the difference in the one-shot. Did I? Okay, I did buy a bow. Okay. For a moment there, I kind of gave myself a heart attack because I couldn't remember if I actually bought the bow or not. I like the features of the PS5 controller, but it's very bulky. I wouldn't know what a PS5 controller is like, but the lack of bulk is the primary reason why I'm using a PS4 controller, so. Remember to have him actually clear the bridge this time. That was one time that I did that, and it wasn't even the last way that I died. So, or the way before that. I will not take that kind of slander. He only cleared the front end of it. Okay, I'm gonna have to reset him then. Because I only got like 200 souls instead of 555. No, I did. Wait, I didn't get anywhere with Julius Nemo. The run before that was, whatever her name was. Whatever, Clut. That one, you know? And that one I got past guards, so. You know, which is more than can be said for yourself. Your PS5 controller is bulkier than your Xbox One? Controller, not the Xbox One itself. That's nuts. That is actually nuts. Billbag's Clutterbuck, that's right. Except I could only fit in the Clut part of it. So it became Billbag's Clut. Is that a reference to something, or is that just like a random goofy name? That you just ran through and were lucky enough to not get caught with Clut? No. No, Bill Bags actually did it the correct way. I did do it the right way on the Bill Bags attempt. Speaking of, I'm about to do something that might be incredibly stupid. What is he doing? Bilbo plus a hockey player with some silliness. Kill him? I am killing him. Attempting to, anyway. Thankfully, that thrust doesn't really do a whole lot of damage. 3, 4. That's a 4-hit combo. Okay, we're gonna have to drag him downstairs a bit. Because I need the time and the space to heal. I have a question. Did he fall? He is falling. Swim away! I touched the butt. Hello? Mr. Black Knight, come here. Come on. Get over here. He's lore walking at me. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. Once again, I mess it up. That's the problem with DS1 lock-on, is that you don't have omnidirectional dodging while you have it on. Parry into backstab, there we go. That should kill him. No, greatsword, but that's fine. I do have the normal Black Knight sword, which is better than that anyway. In my opinion, just because the Black Knight greatsword is incredibly slow and needs some stupid strength. Butters, oh, did I cross-shot someone again? Oh, the pig is coming. Alright, turn around, Mr. Piggy. So I can stab you in the ass. Oh, it dropped the hat. The Fang Boar helmet. Yeah, I can't wear that without being a mid-roll. Normally mid-load is a perfectly fine place to be, but in DS1, mid-load sucks. Alright, in the Frank and chili beans. Indeed. I missed. I missed again. Through the stomach. Through the stomach, well, back through the, like, it came out through the stomach. Went in through the spine. Which is a horrible way to die. There's the mystery key. I don't really feel like fraying Lautrec because getting a single sunlight medal means absolutely nothing to me. So... rude. Get out of here. Why does your character look like a sun-dried Arby's sandwich? Oh man, Dark Souls 1, basically. At least it's not as ugly as the Dark Souls 2 hollows. Like, those things are... Oh boy. They are nasty. I don't really care about the Elite Knight Shield over here. But I do want to eviscerate this guy, just because I can. Oh, he dropped something. The rapier. Oh, that's not Elite Knight Shield, it's just a normal Knight Shield, but it is basically the Elite Knight Shield, because it's the shield that goes with the Elite Knight set. And the spear hollow over here doesn't even care. I mean, most of the time they don't. They don't tend to care very often. No capes. Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty good argument for no capes, I think. Didn't see the shadow of his enemy through his cape, and so he got stabbed through the back. I could see that being, I don't even remember that character's name. It's been so long since I've seen The Incredibles. Uh-oh. 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 That was almost bad news bears. Edna. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds familiar. You know what? Screw it. I'm going through the front. Uh-oh. Time to disengage, get a little space, drink some Estus. He had the same idea. That's fine. I'll trade an Estus for an Estus. Because my Estus is better. Preemptive F. You do. Oh, okay. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Trying to tear me down. We'll see who comes out on top in the end. What is that emote? When in doubt, back shots. Okay. I mean, I guess you're not wrong. What's the joke? Okay, I see. I guess you're not wrong about when in doubt, back shots. That is basically the way to beat Dark Souls 1. Give me my Estus. Feed her a soul to get Estus. To make my drink spicier. Oh. Whoops. Ah, I need souls. I'm about to do something incredibly stupid. He tried to parry me. Oh no. I might already be regretting it. Yeah, the preemptive F was worth it. I don't know why I tried that. I don't know why I tried that. Even killing him wouldn't have given me enough souls. I think he only drops like 500 or something. Stop it. I'm gonna kill him just for the sake of it, just for the principle of it. If only that was the first time. Oh, and he would have given me enough. Yield parry, true yield parry indeed. Okay. Well, rest in peace to the drink. Maybe this next time I take a different route. Okay, what's the next character? What's the next character? What name? What's the name? Ueg. Okay. Ueg. Ueg. We're gonna go for the knight. And the master key. Actually, what do I need the master key for? I should probably take the master key. Snargaster Ba. Maybe that'll be the next one. Because I'm sure that there will be a next one. But we are on now. But yeah, I'm taking a bit of a different route here, going for the knight instead, or starting class. It means that I'm going to be, I don't have nearly as good of a parry, and I'm going to be mid-rolling, but it also means that I have 38 plays to start with, and I can easily get that up to 46. You have the OG name of all time. Oh boy, what's this going to be? Lydia, oh god. Oh no. Not Lydia. But yeah, the reason that I'm doing it this way now, is because I've clearly been having just a skill issue with letting myself just die, basically. And having, like, stacking poise, is a pretty good way to circumvent that. Also, parrying is still pretty easy in this game, even if it's with a lesser grade weapon, or lesser grade shield. What it does mean is that I'm probably not going to go after the Great Sword Black Knight. But look at that. Look at how much less damage I'm taking from these guys. Like, that's 2 hits. That would have been half a hit on the previous setup. Okay, we're going to take that off so that I can mid-roll. if I can't get the Black Knight sword, maybe I use the Uchigatana for a while. Now, unfortunately, also, we don't have, what was I saying? Unfortunately, I don't know, I forgot what I was saying. I lost my train of thought there. It's probably nothing very important. Okay. I can get a substantial amount of vitality here. I'm just gonna put 1 point into it. I'm going to do something blasphemous and actually increase my dexterity. Because like I said, I think if I can't get the Black Knight sword, which needs a substantial amount of dex anyway, not the best answer is probably to use the Uchigatana. I'm gonna do this through here so that I have the faster move speed and light roll. I'm still gonna go and get all the weapons and everything. Because, you know, maybe late game also I'll want to do some kind of boss weapon ascension, we'll see. Oh, come on, there we go. Now, I'm still not going out to dinner. Alright, catch you later, Contra. Thanks for stopping by. You have yourself a good dinner. Yeah, I'm still not entirely confident if I want to be tanking the gargoyles. Because that could go badly. It could definitely go sour. What's the... Okay. The R2 is basically just a slightly slower version of the R1, which probably means that it actually is pretty solid in terms of damage efficiency. Now also I'm going to be switching out this broadsword at basically the earliest possible place for it. I need more dexterity at the moment though for just about anything I could want. And maybe honestly, going for the knight class here will force me into the slower, more methodical play style that Dark Souls 1 tends to reward more than playing fast and loose. DS1 more than any other Souls game is all about consistency. Both in the areas and the boss fights. That interrupted my roll, that's kind of funny. I am going to be fat rolling a lot of the time here. Do I have the... Yeah, okay, I got all the soul items. That was dangerous. That was really dangerous. Okay, like always, short bow, wooden arrows.
Thank you kindly.
And then, I'm actually gonna fully stack my armor here, because I don't know if he's gonna be quite as easy to parry.
Yulia! Yulia!
I didn't get the parry. I need 14 strength and 14 dex. I can get both of those pretty easily. The dex especially. Since I've already boosted my dex a little bit. Okay, so 1 point of dexterity and a point of strength. I can actually now equip the Uchigatana. I'm still on fat roll with that. Okay, I see. Okay, that might be enough for another strength level. Yes, it is. That was a little bit rude. What about the winged spear? I need 1 more point of dex, and then I can use that. I need to be much more careful with the Black Knight downstairs here. Because, again, I need to remember I don't have as good of a parry as I had before. You know, so that's gonna mean that maybe not such a good idea to go too reckless against him. And okay, even if I get the Black Knight sword here, I don't think I'll be able to use it immediately. Uh-oh. Yeah, I won't be able to use it immediately because, like, I would need 5 more levels in order to get the Black Knight sword into a usable spot with my stats. 1 more dex, 1 more strength, 4 more dex. Have I ever had a plan? No, I have not. To be honest, like, I don't even entirely know what flan is. Isn't it like some kind of pastry? I just realized I have 1, 2, 3, 4 souls. Ha ha ha. But no, I've never had flan before. More like eggnog in a bread pudding form. Huh. Okay. What is with my luck today, actually? That's the Black Knight sword again. It's like the game itself wants me to use the Black Knight sword for this run. Yeah, I'm not sure where I might be able to get some around here. There's probably like a bakery or a confectionery somewhere in town. I've not really been around the town all that much. So I don't really know what's here. I'd have to do a little bit of research. Because I'm using my ginger leprechaun powers to boost your luck. The ginger leprechaun energy is appreciated. With this kind of luck continuing, I might be able to beat this run at some point. Who knows? Oh, I just kicked. There we go, Taurus Demon down. still want to be on light roll for this section so that I can run past the dragon safely. If you're wondering about my normal human size, I happen to be a leprechaun with gigantism. You know... Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I have nothing to say about that. I guess leprechauns can have gigantism too if they want. 17, we're one level off of being able to use the Black Knight sword with 2 hands. Still 2 levels away from the point that would allow me to one-shot the Taurus demon if it were still alive. Oh no. I don't want to be up here right now. Okay. You should see a leprechaun with dwarfism. I imagine we're looking at something so minusculely tiny that, it's basically not really even there anymore. You know, actually, maybe it's just that most leprechauns have dwarfism, right? Maybe leprechauns and like are actually supposed to be larger, but they all have dwarfism, so they look tiny. Okay, there we have the ability to two-hand the big boy sword. I'm not going to do that just yet because continuing in the fashion of being ultra greedy, I'm going to go fight the guy at the top of the tower again. And I think I do want the ability to parry just in case, you know. Just in case it's possible to capitalize on it. Oh no. That's no bueno. Seriously? Man. Okay. Maybe I just need to repeat backstab him. And play around having a 100% physical damage reduction shield. Drag him out here. There we go. Ooh, that broke my guard. Okay. It's not usually something that happens in this game. Maybe I go for a bit of a Hail Mary here. Because I'm not really being able to parry him anyway. Is he coming? He might have reset. If not, then this is very dangerous what I'm doing now. Or his aggro reset, anyway, I mean. Yeah, it looks like it did. Okay. That was a bigger gamble than I should have ever been willing to take. We are through now, though, so... Not a worst case scenario. Is the boar going to... Okay, there we go. Boars are coming. Alright, now turn around. And there we go. Dead boar. He didn't drop... Oh, he did drop the helmet. Might as well. Controversial theory, Fallout and Elder Scrolls is the same universe. Yeah, you've pitched this before. You know, it's definitely possible. I won't deny the potential possibility. I don't know if it's intended to be canon by anyone, or if it really matters if it's canon, but it's an interesting theory at least. I don't know that much about the deep lore of either to really be able to refute that in any way, so. Or, you know, support it for that matter. Brotherhood of Steel has Nimrod. It's also possible that that's just an Easter egg, though, you know. Now again, like I said, I'm not going to reject it entirely. I just don't really know enough about the deep lore of either to really, you know, be that invested in trying to either support or refute that. Maybe so, but is it still canon? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't really have anything to say on that front. I don't know, it's been a while since I've really been that interested in anything from Bethesda. So I just really don't know enough about it to say either way. That's all I'm saying with that, is just like I can't either support or refute that by any measure. Really? Even with the Night Shield, I'm still... Okay, I have to... I can only be equipped with the Black Knight Sword if I want to be light rolling. And I still think light roll is the best way to beat, or rather the most secure way to beat, Belgargs. Might mean I don't have the crutch of the damage resistance. But it is what it is. Your own personal theory is the Fallout franchise is the Mythic era. Yeah, I mean, I suppose it could be. I guess the main things I think that can really serve to maybe try to dispute that is Nirn has... First off, Nirn has 2 moons, which, you know, is explainable or at least rationalizable. You can rationalize it by saying that, you know, just another natural satellite was attracted in at some point over, you know, some millennia, which is a fair statement, I think. But I think the really big problem with that is really everything to do with Lorcan and you know, his creation of Nirn. Because Fallout is, even though, you know, it's fantasy, it's fantasy in the way that it's still grounded, like it's still ultimately based in reality. And so I think it's a little bit hard to fully rationalize the purely supernatural elements. And then there's also the elephant in the room of the canon aliens that exist in Fallout. But I don't know, like I said, I don't really know enough about the deep lore of either to support either claim. Baldur Helm. I'm gonna actually, I think... Which of these has more poise? The Night Helm does, okay. I'm gonna stack poise here. So that I can just run past these guys. Or that could happen. Or that could happen, that's cool. Man. Yeah, that room sucks. That room really sucks. Maybe we need to bring back the one that I had the best run on was Bill Bags. So maybe I just need to bring that one back. Lorcan's heart is what's left of a fusion reactor. I don't know. I mean, like I said, I don't really know enough about either of those about the deep lore of either to have any kind of purely supporting or refuting evidence. And also, I personally just like I don't really care for anything Bethesda anymore. I don't really like what Bethesda's done with most of their more modern stuff. Not to mention the billions of re-releases of Skyrim and whatnot. Like, there's a point where it just, I don't know, there's a point where the nostalgia of Bethesda used to have been a good company, you know, being good at making games, that is, it just really doesn't hold up anymore. And even on that point, like, even I'll call it old Bethesda, I guess, still had issues with game design, to say the least. The only thing we don't agree with is not remaking Test 1 and 2, Fallout 1 and 2. That's just about the one thing that I do agree with Bethesda Corpo on, to be honest. Like, Fallout 1 and 2 wasn't even made by Bethesda originally. And it has a very distinctive style. And I think if they were to do, like, a modern version of a remake of those, that it would change them in such a fundamental way that they just wouldn't at all be the same kind of game anymore. And I think they would lose a lot of their charm because of that. Now, Tests 1 and 2, like, maybe, maybe there's an argument for a potential remake there. It's just, it would have to be such a fundamental reset of it. Oh, Varian, you're back. As you can see, I'm back at the beginning. I've also resurrected Bill Bags. Because the last run ended with me getting ganked in, the cathedral. You rejoined right before I died? Okay, I don't need to explain that then. What was that turnaround animation? I don't know, there might still be some, There might be some, like, defensible idea of, you know, picking the knight over the thief. But I really like the thief's starting layout, with the target shield. You know, modders are attempting to remake Fallout 2 and Fallout 4. Yeah, I think that's a fine thing to do. I have no faith in Bethesda, to actually make a good game at this point. Like, I know you liked Starfield, but I did a bit of looking into it, and I did not like what I saw. Like, I don't know, maybe it's better now, maybe with, what is it called, Shattered Space or something. That might have made it into something presentable, but I don't know, the big point with me is, like, just make the game good at launch. You know, just make it good to begin with. And Bethesda routinely, like, basically everything after Skyrim has been terrible at launch. And also not terrible at launch in the same way like Cyberpunk was terrible at launch, where CD Projekt Red looked at it when, yeah, this is terrible, and then, you know, they admitted it, they owned up to that fact, and then they made it better. You know, by contrast, Bethesda is the company that blames the the fans for the game being bad. And so that's another thing that, like, Bethesda has issues. Bethesda has big issues. And I don't think they're particularly likely to I don't think they're particularly likely to resolve any of those issues. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh. I don't even know what happened there. I'm just gonna wait for him to come back up, and I'll parry him on the top. A single firebomb, that's what he dropped. Yeah. One of these runs, though, I definitely need to just, like, even after I die, just treat it as a practice and keep going. Because that way I'm going to be able to make, like, I'm going to be able to, you know, practice the later parts of the game some. And it's also just going to keep my mental in a better state if I'm not just repeating the same section of the game over and over. Nope, always staggered. I want to figure out if there's a way to actually not get staggered by the Drake there, because, like, that the points where you just can't move are annoying. They are incredibly annoying. I did pick up all the soul items. So I'm gonna want at least enough stats to two-hand the Uchigatana, which I think I actually start with. I don't know if I want to commit too much further beyond that until I know if I'll get the Black Knight Sword or not. Because if I don't get the Black Knight Sword, then I think the, Oh, this is interesting. Hold on. Okay. So, I didn't realize that this guy actually sold small shields.
Thank you, kind.
If I have to go for another run, and I go for, like, the knight or something...
Gone mad? I'll teach you, lousy rat.
Lousy rat. Yulia is his piss bucket, by the way. Okay, I think I should be able to... Yeah, okay. I can two-hand this. Which means that now all I'm interested in is taking down the Black Knight to see if I get the sword or not. Probably a good idea to bypass the Greatsword Black Knight, because I'm not going to use that weapon anyway, and it's a bit of a gamble to, you know, actually acquire that weapon. Getting past that could let me freely get into, like, upper, parish. Which will mean that have I looked into Black Myth Wukong? No, I've not played it. Mostly just a concern of, you know, it's a pretty expensive game for me to be getting at the moment. Yeah, but I don't really have the capability to be buying a AAA game at the moment. I just had to pay for my semester, so the amount that I currently have in reserve is not that much. Maybe like later in the semester, after I've accrued some from work, it's a maybe on if I'm going to look in, like, if I'm gonna get it or not. It's definitely the sort of game that I'd be interested in playing at some point. It's just not really a very realistic option for me at the moment. I don't even know what happened there. He did not get parried, but I did not get hit. People play it, looks like it plays like Dark Souls. Yeah, I mean, it is a Souls-like. It's a Souls-like based on the Chinese epic Journey to the West. And it's definitely the sort of thing that I'd be into. It's just, you know, it's an issue of again, just having not even just the exact amount. Like, I could buy it right now if I really wanted to. It's just, you know, it's an issue of just the fact that I'm having to also pay for like some student loans simultaneously. That I just want a little bit more in the bank at the moment. No Black Knight Sword, which is a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. Journey to the West, you've heard, is the inspiration for the original Dragon Ball. That's interesting. I did not know that. Okay. So, Uchigatana. I'm gonna equip that. I'm gonna do a bit of rolling around here to see where I can get light roll. Do I need to take off everything? I can still wear pants, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't know about that either for Dragon Ball. I've never watched anything Dragon Ball. This is... The R2 is basically like a charged R2 in the later games. Am I gonna have the time? Okay, thankfully I have the time. Okay, there we go. pretty simple there. Unfortunately, the Uchigatana is probably also what I'm going to need to use on the Bell Gargoyles, which I think means that it's also where I need to use the second, gold pine resin. So I'm gonna keep it equipped on my bar here. Ideally, I'm going to be able to save the final gold pine resin, or at least find another one. There's a couple more that you can get in a couple of places for O and S. You know, much later in the game. Yeah, I'm just gonna take that and press on. Journey forth. He didn't decide to come down for some reason. Oh no, he did. Okay, I'm gonna have to reset this. He just decided to do a fire breath first. But Twitch has finally stopped yelling at me about the bitrate, by the way. I guess 6,000 is the maximum that it likes for bitrate. Why is it still here? Why is it still down here? Excuse me? Okay, maybe once this fire goes away, I might be able to... No, okay. And usually once it gets to the point that it does that, in my experience, it usually only does that. Yeah, okay. I don't know why it didn't reset with the rest of the map. We're gonna have to run it back again there. I don't want to farm. Like, this is not a point at which I'm looking to farm souls, really. But it's just kind of happening anyway. No, I hear him stomping around. Do I need to go through the basement? Oh, no, he's back up there. Okay. Just teleported back up to the top. Until he just... What on earth is happening? I think he's bugged. I'm gonna do a quit out here. I'm gonna quit out here and load back in because I'm pretty sure that the Hellkite Drake there is bugged. Can No, I don't have enough strength for the winged spear either. How much do I need? Like, one more point. Okay, so I'm gonna break out the winged spear for a moment. Actually, I don't need the winged spear. I have absolutely no reason to use it. I don't know why I was going to use it. Yeah, so this time, because I don't have the Black Knight sword, I'm not going to engage with the Black Knight at the top. I might also, this time, it's probably a pretty good idea to try to get weapon upgrades. So I'm gonna have to use the Uchigatana, which means base of a bit less damage. Oh, it's standing in the fire. Let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know why they didn't do the backstab animation. Okay, I need to bait it into doing, like, a charge. There we go. Can I move, please? Thank you. It turns around. Oh, is it stuck? That would have been tragic if it was stuck. Bacon that cooks itself. Indeed. Is your controller an actual PS4 or one of the knockoff ones for PC? It's, I mean, it's a discount one. I didn't buy it from Sony or something like that. Now that being said, it is compatible with PS4. It's just not, it's not a Sony controller. It's not like it's a gamepad that's only designed for and only compatible for PC or anything like that. That being said, I don't have a console, so not really like that's much of a too much of a consideration for my part anyway. Does it have the touchpad in the middle? Yeah, it does. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go down to light roll here, I think. Wait, do I need to... Might have needed to remove the gloves for light roll. Yeah, I'm on light roll now, though, actually. That's still light roll? Is this still light roll? No, it's not. But I can do that. Okay. I am going to need to parry this guy to death, because going at it other ways don't really work that well. Oh, cool. Okay, no more Estus. That's fine, because we are almost at the next bonfire. I could maybe use the halberd, actually. That could be a decent weapon to use here. I would need a lot of strength. I don't know. I think the real question is probably Uchigatana or Claymore. I have more of the stats for the Uchigatana, so I'll probably just remain on that. Alright, you have a good one? What on earth was that? Just instant tap there. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to humanity. I don't have the time to. Yeah, okay. I went way too early on that. Alright, I think I'm gonna, given that we've died here, I think I'm gonna take a bit of a break, at this point, go and get some food, and then I will be back once that has happened. So I shall return a little later. and over my little dinner break, I just discovered something simultaneously hilarious and horrendous. Which is apparently there is now a there's Donald Trump has just launched a fucking crypto meme coin 2 days before inauguration. Oh, hold on. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that. There we go. Yeah, wild. a bit wild. Definitely a bit wild. We'll go for another thief attempt. Like firebomb. We'll just set it up like we did before. Definitely a bit wild. I don't know, we're actually living in a simulation. We are actually living in a simulation with this one. We're inside the metaverse, true. Elon Musk uploaded all of our brains to the metaverse. My last character to die, because I saw that you asked, Contra, was, the resurrected Billbags Clut. What did... I don't remember what I died to. I don't actually recall what I died to. It was... somewhere, I got to the parish. I did get to the parish again. I just don't remember what I actually died to. Now, if I die on this attempt, I think I'm going to carry it forward a bit, because just repeating the same section over and over again is, hopefully understandably, not the most pleasant experience. So if I die on this run in... you know, unless if it's like before I get out of the asylum or something like that, unless if it's so absurdly early on, I will be, just continuing on, you know, getting to a bit of a different area so that I don't lose my head, and, also just for the purposes of getting to other parts of the game so that I can get a bit more practice in. This will give me Billbags and his faithful companion, Samgam Wisegi. Samgam Wisegi. Sorry, there we are. Samgam Wisegi is gonna have to be the next character. I think, really, though, with one exception, that one exception being the run where I just, like, the game just spontaneously decided that it was time for me to get ganked. And with that one exception, I think that it's pretty fair to say that every single failed attempt so far has been explicitly my own fault. So I do want to maybe account for some of those errors that I've made. I think most of what I've failed on so far has been primarily of the execution department. Like I don't feel like it's a knowledge issue at all. I think it's more of a skill issue. Which just requires the simplest and most ancient of solutions of getting good. I was about to say, yeah. I mean, am I wrong though? Like, I'm pretty sure that's really all I've got going for it, is just, you know, a bit of a skill issue. Thank you for that. May I have another one? No, too low to get a crit there. Up until the Gargs, I think it's a pretty safe assumption, or I think that up until the Gargs I really shouldn't have HP issues. You know, in terms of my max HP. I think once I get to Gargs that... Oh my god, my throat. What on earth? Just went all kinds of dry all of a sudden. Sorry about that. I think that once... like, really up until I get to the Gargs, my HP is not going to be the issue. Forgot the tunnel rat can give you poison until the club clipped to the wall. Yeah. All of the rats in... Interestingly enough, like, the only rats in the game that don't give you poison are the ones in the depths. Which is a little bit bizarre considering that the depth is just one step short of being Blight Town in terms of the poison department, or, you know, just the general, shitty status ailment department. Back shots. Yeah, I mean, that's Dark Souls 1 for you. Dark Souls 1, otherwise called Backshot Simulator. don't remember who mentioned it earlier, but I can't unhear the parry sound effect as a vine boom now. Not to be confused with Baldur's Gate 3 Backshot Simulator. I mean, it's a different kind of backshots, right? That was you, that was you, that's, yeah. I can't unhear it now. Which isn't that much of an issue, I don't think, like... I mean, it is true. It is basically the vine boom. But I won't be able to unhear it.
Thank you, kind.
That guy's gotta be one of the weirdest NPCs in Lordran. I also, for whatever reason, like, his Uchigatana does not do bleed build up to the player. Alright, there's that. I can actually switch over to using the Uchi. Does that give me that? Yeah, that gives me light roll. Is that one merchant in the Demon Souls in the first area? I've never played Demon Souls. It's the only... Well, I've not played Bloodborne either, actually. But Bloodborne and Demon Souls are the only FromSoft in Souls games that I've not played. Well, I don't have a console. If I had a console, I would have played them, but I don't have a console, so I haven't. You haven't finished them either. Well, I mean, Demon Souls is pretty short. Bloodborne's not that much longer. Honestly, Bloodborne doesn't look all that difficult to me. I feel like the difficulty of Bloodborne was overblown by the condition of the game when it came out. Demon Souls co-op is very strange. How so? Is it stranger than normal Souls co-op? How so? What's so particularly strange about it? Mainly because of how you actually gain humanity. Oh, I mean... Are you talking about, like, the world's tendency mechanic? Because I'm aware that that's a bit strange. Ah, T. Yes, I understand. But yeah, I know that world tendency is a bit strange. I just don't really entirely understand it. again, I would probably understand it a lot more if I actually, you know, ever played the game, but I haven't. I don't usually tend to play, well, I play Elden Ring online, and nowadays, primarily I've been playing it in seamless co-op. No sword, that's unfortunate. Actually, I wonder, can I? No, that's a mid-roll. Okay, unfortunate. One of the reasons you haven't finished because you enjoy co-op when it comes to Souls games. That's fair. I don't usually engage with the online mechanics at all. I mean, I'm doing this run with online turned off. I never, like, okay, I've only beaten Dark Souls 2 twice. For a total of, like, just shy of 80 hours played in that game. But I've never played it with, like, I've never played it with, online active. The game is just too bad for me to want to deal with invasions. And I'm also a sort of person that, like, I'm not really that into invasions in general. Will that hit me? Okay. Yeah, I'm not a fan of invasions in general for the most part. Mostly because the Dark Souls netcoding is just so consistently dog shit to the point that it's something that I never want to engage with. Because, you know, even if I wanted to, there's just too many desyncs, too much just general fuckery happening for me to really want to deal with it at all. Especially Dark Souls 3, like, DS1 is slow-paced enough where, the netcoding, like, yeah, it sucks, but it's also, it doesn't break it for me. You've never really been invaded? Invasions don't tend to happen that often in Remastered, at least, and in, like, Elden Ring, you can pretty much only be invaded if you're making, like, if you use the thing that basically says, hey, I want to be invaded. But in general, invasions suck just because the netcoding in FromSoft games, it's not good. Nameless King, my beloved. Nameless King is actually an incredible boss, though. One of my favorite bosses FromSoft's ever produced. Okay, so the question is, Uchi or Claymore? I think the Claymore is probably the objectively better weapon. But I kind of want to stick with the Uchigatana for the moment. Because I can already one-hand it, which means that I can go through the areas with, you know, just using this weapon. And ideally, I'll be able to get something soon enough that will allow me to not have to worry about this. Sword hilt on top, true. Blue Tear Stone Ring just saved my ass so hard there. Alright, I don't want to die here, so I'm gonna... Ah, shit. That was almost bad news. Sword hilt run. You know, Sword hilt run is actually doable, right? But you have to do it in a weird kind of way. Why are you here? Seriously? I don't even know what it's doing here. Alright, turn around. Can you get the boar's head as a helmet? Yeah, it's a % drop chance. I've received it a few times in some of these attempts. And it dropped it here. There you go. There's the thing, boar helm. Poor boars. If you think, if you're saying poor boars now, like, I don't know, you know what people do to those things in Bloodborne. Actually, do you know? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, the boars in Bloodborne don't have a very fun time of things, typically. Give a pig a colonoscopy. The worst part also is that, Bloodborne, when you get a visceral hit, your weapon disappears. And so you actually just stick your fist up the pig's ass. Here's an interesting thing, by the way. The difference between the broken straight sword and the straight sword hilt. They're two different weapons. Think you should maybe finish Elden Ring since your dad bought the DLC. Ooh. The DLC is good. DLC is very good. It's also incredibly difficult. Golden Hippo sucks ass. Also, on the point of the Golden Hippo, the name, the name is just like, it's not even a hippopotamus, it's a rhinoceros that turns itself into a porcupine when it enters phase 2. Concert Radon isn't that bad anymore. I would even go so far as to say he's an enjoyable fight. I wouldn't put him in like my favorite fights by any means like that. I mean, that being said, I absolutely love Consort Radon Phase 1. It's so good. But it's playable now. They nerfed him a little bit in terms of making it so that you can actually fucking see in the fight. And so it's actually playable now. You didn't beat the nerf? I beat the pre-nerf, which was not a very pleasant experience. Nerfed Radon. It's a hard boss, don't get me wrong. You can still beat him in all of the cheese ways that people were beating him pre-nerf. Nerfed Radon is pretty easy, I mean, if we're talking about Consort Radon, like the current form of Consort where he is in the nerf, I wouldn't say he's necessarily easy, but he's not, like, you know, it's not pre-patch, it's not pre-nerf. Pre-nerf was a problem. Yeah, pre-nerf Radon was a problem in all the wrong ways. You can actually parry this Boulder Knight, by the way. Or, Baron Ike Knight. Oh, I got the parry, but I still took damage. That was weird. Now you can't riposte him, but you can parry him. Like I said, I mean, you can't riposte him, so there's not that much utility to parrying him other than the utility of giving you a small window that you can use to do a little bit of damage. Reinforced weapon. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade the Uchi a bit here. I don't entirely remember how much I need for this. 2 more. Okay. I can get 1 more right now. Do I have enough soul items to be able to? I should. You think you're pretty far in the main story. Where are you? The last boss you beat was the snake guy, Rykard? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, that means that you've at least made it to Altus. Presumably. I mean, you could have used the Iron Virgin shortcut in, Liurnia. Rykard is an interesting boss. I kind of hate the fact that you can only use Serpent Hunter on him. And okay, technically, you could use something else. Yeah, but, like, the Rykard's predecessor, Yorm in Dark Souls 3, was the exact same kind of gimmick, and yet that didn't prevent it from being possible to, you know, fight him in a normal way. You're about to say, like, Yorm? Yeah. But the thing is like, Yorm, you can fight him by hitting his hands to break his poison, then hit him with a crit to do a whole bunch of damage to him. You aren't forced to fight him in a way that you can only use Storm Ruler on him. Whereas the same is not true for Rykard, just because of the whole, like, lava aura he has around him. That's still light roll. Is this still light roll? No. Okay. You could only... Oh, yeah. So basically the reason why... I mean, technically you can use, like... There are other ways you can use ranged attacks, you can use sorceries, you can use incantations, you know, you can use, like, bows or whatever, but it's not really possible to fight him in melee, because of the fact that he has a big lava aura around him that, will deal damage to you if you stand in it. Well, that might be this run. Could you use spells on him? Yeah. Yeah, I did say that it's possible to use both, like, sorceries and incantations on him. You didn't head... Alright, we'll see how this goes. All I have is the Uchigatana against these guys, so... Oh, that's not bad damage. That... okay. Yeah, maybe this isn't so bad. And he's just doing the fire breath. Wow! That was such an easy Garg's fight. That Garg's fight was so free. God, am I actually going to use Dex for the first time in DS1 for a run that's supposed to be a Deathless run? This fucking guy just T-posing here. I could go either way on Dex builds most of the time. I've done a Dex build in Elden Ring. Oh. Oh god. But yeah, I've done dex builds in Elden Ring. Yikes. Thing about dex builds is that they kind of suck in DS1. I'm gonna go to the winged spear here, actually. Get that extra range, get, you know, a forward instead of an upper, like, get a forward moving attack instead of, you know. Hi. What's happening here, buddy? You know, sometimes Dark Souls Remastered is a very, special game. Yeah. Sometimes these things just happen. Your current Elden Ring build is Guts Great Sword. That's always a fun weapon to use. Honestly, one of my favorite weapons in Elden Ring is the Godslayer Greatsword. Which is another, it's an ultra greatsword. It's a really fun ultra greatsword. Oh, goodbye. Uh-oh. I might be in trouble. I might be in trouble. I refuse to die here. There we go. Now here's hoping that one of these guys doesn't go magic mode and backstab me from the front. Cause that will happen with these Baldur Knights sometimes. They can backstab you from the front. That parry was to save my life, and I landed it. The run being left to one single input. Baldur Knights. It's not Baldur with a U, it's Baldur with an E. Baldur. Yeah, you're still salty about being backstabbed from the front. But no, it's not Baldur with a U, it's with an E. Yeah, I will give that to you. It's a little rude. It is a little rude for them to just, I don't know, backstab you from the front. But sometimes these things just happen, and that's life, you know? Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe in the land of Baldur, there's somewhere called Baldur's Gate. Probably not, though, because the it's the name of, you know, a kingdom rather than a person. Okay, what do I want to level? Bit of vitality, maybe a bit of endurance. Bald men everywhere. Okay. Sure. have 5 levels. Okay. I could get up to 70, 170 on 20 strength. Or 20 dexterity, I mean. That could be worth. Okay, what does that even mean? Like, what, the statement that you have just said, what does it even mean? Yeah, no, I realize that, but like... Okay. Whatever you say. So because I have a dexterity weapon, I'm not going to be engaging the Titanite demon below. My sword is just, it's not good enough to do that. I need a couple more souls before I can get the next level. Or the next weapon upgrade, I mean. So I need what? I need was it 3 Titanite shards? Yeah, it's 3. And it's 800 apiece. I'll go ahead and pick up number 2 now. And then we can get the 3rd on our way out. But I am just going to bypass this guy here. Because I really don't think it's a good idea to fight him. That's not very favorable. 3 hits to kill an Ent over here. Okay, I'm gonna do something that could be incredibly stupid and might result in the end of this attempt. But I'm gonna maybe see about trying to take down the Black Knight with the Black Knight halberd. No, why would you kick? Stop kicking! There we go. 2 twinkling. Is all my gambles today? Not all of them. In fact, I would argue most of the gambles have actually gone in my favor. I just also need to make it go in my favor, you know? So that way over there is Darkroot Garden. Like, I mean, the way that you can do the early skip to Darkroot. Now, I also want to get the, really, you're this far? Why is he this far up? Okay. Sure. Besides, I can just backstab loop him. Quote of the day, I'm gonna do something stupid. Yeah, no, true. I'll give you that. Did I say stupid, though, or did I say potentially stupid? Because those are some very different things. And look at this, the backstab loop is going cleanly. And I got the Black Knight Halberd. I am vindicated. I am vindicated. I have 32 strength. Holy fuck. Okay. I guess it's time to start boosting my strength. This is the back door to Blighttown, by the way. Jesus Christ. Y'all are foul. How much strength do I have? I have 14, so I have 21 effective strength. And I need 35 effective strength to use this in two hands. Ha ha ha. Fighting that guy, by the way, was one of where my practice runs ended, which is why I never tried to parry him, because that's how I lost that practice run, by trying to parry the Halberd Black Knight. Oh, hi. That guy came from somewhere, I guess. I don't know. That's not... yeah, no. That's not a path down there. And if it is, I'm not going to risk trying to find out if it's a path. What? I just didn't hit you? I don't think you can backstab the trees. Why are you giving me blood red? Blood red is, like, the kind of moss that I need the absolute least. Like, I genuinely don't care about blood red moss. Now, I have no reason to actually save any of these soul items. I'm not gonna do that. That's clearly death. It's not even fully rendered down there. Time to start boosting strength, I guess, though. Because, lordy. Does that weapon require so much strength to wield? Why do these guys have iframes when they're jumping out of the ground? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Hey, more purple moth. Purple and blooming purple are just about the only mosses that I care about. Alright, so this could be a bit of a dangerous area here. Because I'm not using a weapon that seems particularly strong against these guys. I did avoid that, at least. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. That's possibly the worst designed attack in the entire game. That's such a terribly designed attack there. I'm gonna delete the practice run as well that I had going. I've got one more run, like, kind of at the bottom there for some reason. So what I learned from that is the Uchigatana is actually pretty solid. Basically, that was what I learned from that run. Yes, it is Sam Gam's time to shine. Sam Gam. Wise G. Okay, that's as much as I can put in. I don't think I've ever seen this hair before, actually. Purple again. Okay. Alright, Sam Gam. Let's see if you can do better than your predecessor. I'll take your word for it. I don't think it really matters either way, you know, when the world is literally ended. Man, that's such a shame, too, because now it means that I'm gonna lose the Black Knight halberd. I've never had the opportunity to, Asylum Demon is such a hear me out type boss. What do you mean by that? What does this mean? I'm gonna pretend I never saw that. I'm not even gonna read it out loud, because that's foul. Level 10. No, I'm level 5. That was one of the most bizarre parries I've ever landed. Just like your old section leader. Envious of bro. How do you mean? I mean, potentially, particularly because bro in this case, assuming you're talking about the character, happens to be a woman. Okay, get some strength. We're gonna shoot for the general strength of 14. Once again. I see. I don't understand what you're going on about, but that's fine. Who just gave me 50 souls? Back to the topic of Dark Souls. I don't know, the souls are dark? It was you. Dio? You killed an MM. No, how could you? What did the MN do to deserve being slaughtered like a pig? Get over here, come on. Absolutely nothing. The based justification as all. I felt like it. The same kind of energy as my sources. I made it the fuck up. Can you stop throwing firebombs at me, please? Oh, goodbye. Be gone. $69 damage, nice. La Rata. Trying to dance. You think you're gonna hit me, bitch? Get out of here. Get out of here. Nope, still staggered. There might not be a way to not be staggered, as cringe as that happens to be. But you can start the parry so early with a small shield and still get it. That's actually insane. Using small shield is going to make me so terrible at actually parrying. Like the next time I try to parry with a non-small shield. You think you can drink in front of me? Get out of here. Oh, he's sinking into the ground. Lovely. He's become one with stone. I suppose. I don't know if it's so much of that, or if it's that the ground was consuming him. I don't think it really matters all that much, given that it was literally an unhinged zombie anyway. Bro's like a fucking ghast with that laugh. You know what? I'm just gonna get 12 and save the rest of my soul. Shank. Okay, and how much strength do I have right now? I need 2 more points of strength to one-hand the Uchigatana. Uchigatana. I'm gonna continue forward, up to the point where we kill the Black Knight, and we shall see if he drops his weapon. If he does, dope. If not, Sag. But at least I still have the Uchi as a pretty solid backup. Why are there... What? Okay. I don't really know why the outside of that wall and the inside of the next... Or, sorry, the inside of that wall and the outside of the next weren't real, but, I guess it's not a problem. Get out of here. Get out of here. Master key. Actually, that was probably the residence key that it used. Alright, we've got our funny tree powder. Come on, get up here. Get up here. Oh, he did not like that. He did not like that. Oh. He was not a fan. His buddies down here are a lot more predictable, though. 1409. Alright, come on, let's get the nice shank on this dude here. There we go. Right in the ass. Sneaky, sneaky. Alright, there we go. Alright, that's a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. I don't yet have enough strength to use the Uchi yet, so I'm going to bring down the barrel, murder this guy, and then we'll go back to the bonfire and upgrade for the Uchi, or level up for the Uchi. 2 levels of strength. Everything after that I can put into whatever. Actually, I do have the stats for the Uchigatana because I can just two-hand it. So I think I might go into the fight doing that. Just, you know, as a bit of a time saver. I don't want to spend very much time in the first section. Ideally, we'll be able to take down the Belgargs again before too long. I think, though, because I don't have a weapon that does very much, like, instant damage, I don't have a very strong weapon. It's probably best to, once I get back to Darkroot, to really just run past that area. I might go for the Elite Knight set, but other than that, I probably just want to pretty much run through the area. Why did I get staggered? Alright, there we go. Back to our nice round 5,465 souls. Now, I am definitely going to use a pine resin on the Belgargs again. I never even lit the bonfire here. That's crazy. That is actually insane. Did I use my soul items yet? No. Okay. Well, I can still get to a point where I can one-hand the Uchi. Okay, let's get him to kill all the guys on the bridge. I don't know why he flew over like that. But it's back there now. Now, this could also, the fact I have 15 vigor, could also potentially let me survive one hit from the Drake if something goes especially wrong. But it doesn't look like it is. Yeah, he's just leaving. We take those. That being said, I think this is about the time that I want to be able to parry with the Uchi, so I will go and level up for that. I'm not gonna gamble with the guy at the top of the tower. I could backstab loop him, and I don't think that would be particularly hard, but I also don't think that we are that interested in his drop. God dang it. Okay, the pig is interested. We're gonna go to the bandit knife. Or for the purposes of shanking it in Rumpus. Alright, we can switch back to the Uchi now. Oh, it went into the fire. Okay. Good pig. I don't think I guess I should probably clear the guys up there so that they can't attack me from below when I'm on the next bridge. What? I don't really know how he lived that, but whatever. A nice ham dinner. Yeah, he cooked himself for me, so. Okay. Oh my. Where did you come from? Little bro just jumps on top of my head. Oh. Camera there was not very helpful. That could have ended very badly. He's still far enough away. Are you dead? You are dead. We'll just go in through the front here. Just the quickest route. Uh-oh. Doing a little bit of a retreat here for some heals. I do want to play this carefully. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ, I'm bad at this game. Do that to maybe lose him around the corner for a moment. Break his pathfinding a little bit. No, he's just lore walking at me. That works too. Alright, easy. And another Titanite shard. Means I think I have 2 now. Yeah. There's a 3rd. Okay, I'll take it. I will happily take that. Are you gonna do something? There we go. That's gonna give us a couple of upgrade materials to spend on Andre here. Might be able to get even up to a +4 with what I have. Let's see, we have 1. Yeah, which means I need 3 more here to get 2 more upgrades. That last one's gonna be more than we can get at the moment. I'll keep the souls though. I'm not gonna spend it on anything yet because I might want to use them on something else. Ooh. Slammed my elbow on the table. On the table, I say, on my desk. I mean... Did I pick up the Firekeeper soul? I did. I could also have just checked in here. Yeah, I have it.
Okay, at the very least, this first part of the game here,
I think I'm getting much more consistently. I'm gonna do something that might be dumb. Because I don't remember what this item is and it could be something good. Oh, that's right. Okay. That's all it is. Ooh, I made it. I still don't understand why that grass sounds like wood when you step on it. But it is what it is. I can't get... Oh, maybe I can get another level here. Yeah. That should be another 400, I think. Oh, no, those are 200. Okay. Yeah, we can throw another point into dexterity. And that should be pretty solid to go and fight the Belgargs. Ascending the elevator. Samgam Wise is doing pretty well so far. come on. Boulder gauntlets. Alright, if we're lucky, we get through here without getting ganked. Well enough, I suppose. I'm gonna be down on one more Estus once we actually get into these, like into the arena. Okay. I'm gonna do the upgrade right here before I actually activate the boss. Did I do counter damage to it there? That might have just been some counter damage. I think he's just gonna come down. Yeah. Uh-oh. I'm getting hit by that, but that's fine. Okay, I need to get here. Okay. I don't really think that was my fault. I got unlucky with it just deciding to fly up into the air there for no reason. That was very unfortunate. Welcome. Let's see. Priscilla, but okay, I can't fit in. I was gonna say Priscilla, but bad. Finnan. Okay, but it's gonna be it's gonna be female Finnan because the fucking male damage sound effects in this game are actually horrible. Okay, we can do that. Here. There we go. Maybe that'll give me the energy that I need to for the game to drop the Black Knight halberd for me. Or the Black Knight sword, that would be nice too. The furthest I've gotten, by the way, Kurt, is Dark Root. I've actually died twice in Dark Root. And these DS1 hitboxes are sometimes a little bit weird. Not weird in like the DS2 way where they're just bad, but weird in the way that it's like I kind of understand why it is like why things are as they are. But it's also just not really portrayed that well by the game. I don't know why he backstepped there. That was a little random. Wait. Huh. Okay, that's weird. That guy only gave me 20 souls. Usually he gives me 24. Or at least on some runs he's given me 24. I don't really know what's happening there. So Contra earlier said that, and this is explicitly for Kurt. Contra said earlier that the parry sound effect in this game sounds like the Vine Boom, and now I'm giving you that knowledge as well. So you are cursed with hearing it, as have I been. You've been hearing it for almost 6 hours? Yeah, but you've been here, you know. And you were here when Contra said that, too. You'll forget about it? You probably will, honestly. Like, knowing you and all, you will probably forget. Silver 2 and 1 game from Silver 1, not bad. You were trying to get the gold, yeah? On your stream. You didn't lose twice, you would have tried to finish it today? Yeah, that's fair. You started streaming before I did. And what, how long ago did you finish? Because I've been going for like 6 hours here. And you started before I did. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to stand playing League of Legends for 4 straight hours. And yeah, I can repeat this one section of PS1 for 6. Not really sure what that says about me. But it's probably not a good thing. Oh boy. The Seraphine here in question is not Seraphine from League of Legends. Oh, okay. I just backstabbed that guy from the front. Get down there. No crit, but that's fine. Maybe I was wrong to think that I'm good enough at this game to do a Deathless, but I'll be damned if I stop trying it now. The most dangerous part of this game is the early game. So I think once I get a bit further in that this will suddenly become so much less of a problem. I just need to, you know, not have a skill issue again. That's right, there's a soul down here. I've picked it up every single run and I still almost forgot about it. Nope. Whoa, that was a jump. Am I dead? No, I'm not dead. Okay. Screw it. I'm just gonna... There we go. Just cut their ankles until they bleed to death. Light crossbow. Unfortunately, it's a crossbow in Dark Souls 1, so it's utter dog shit. You cannot aim with crossbows in this game, which makes their use be nothing. Still just gonna do the standard setup here, though. You know what, I'll do a big dump here, and, just save all of the, or just have some arrows, you know, for whenever I need them later. Murdering him for the Uchigatana, as always. The double parry. Always funny when that happens. Bro kicks in the door like he's some kind of badass. And then dies in a single hit. Well, I'm just gonna run this back like the last few attempts. I don't really have a whole lot to explain as to what I'm doing here. If I get the Black Knight sword, I will do a little bit of grinding until I get to 15 strength so that I can, you know, do the 21 shot on the Taurus Demon. Otherwise, I will instead just use the Uchigatana. And I only need 3 levels of strength. I'm at 12 right now. I only need 3 levels of strength, so it's not like it's that tall of an order to get there. Varian playing Mass Effect. Alright. Well, hunting wabbits. Oh, the wabbit found me. The wabbit found me. Oh no. That's fine. We can parry his ass to death. I should really not have died nearly as many times as I have so far, though. Dark Souls 1 is not that hard of a game. Okay, no Black Knight Sword, so that's going to be an Uchi run. BTSR, there we go. I haven't yet equipped the pine resin, there it is. Now, maybe this means that we can still have a chance of getting the Black Knight Halberd. And so I will try to avoid, committing too hard into Dex before I confirm. Because if I can get that, you know, I would very much prefer to do the strength specking that I'm going to need to do to, make that work. That being said, I can still spend any Titanite that I find on this weapon because it's Twinkling that Black Knight weapons use. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but I will take it. Alright, there we go. I do have the Zweihander, by the way. I just think that it's maybe not worth the stat investment. Especially considering how slow of a weapon it is. One doesn't... Yeah, I can do this with light roll. I went to level some strength now anyway, so that I can use the Uchi in one hand. Strength, everything else will pump to vitality for the moment. Now I could go to Dark Route via Havel's Tower. Which might honestly be worth it. I don't know if Havel is parryable. I'm gonna look that up. If he can be parried, then I will try it.
Is it possible to parry him? I'm getting spammed by pings now. Ooh. Okay, it doesn't look like he is. Which would make it dangerous to go after him. Can parry one hand, not two. Okay. I see. I might just do... I might just go for like a repeat backstab on him then. Backstabbing is usually easier. Yeah. I don't know if this alternate route is worth it. That's the one thing that I'm kind of questioning myself on. Right, because what does killing Havel actually get me? Not really much of anything. The only thing that this really does for me is it means that I can get to Darkroot. But I don't think that's really... Like, that in and of itself doesn't really do anything for me. I don't know, I'll try it anyway. Because I think it could be funny. Oh, that's gonna take a while. And if he hits me once, I'm just dead. Okay. Better not mess this up. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Oh my. That was way too close. That was way too close. I'm dead. Yeah, okay. Okay. So, yeah, I need to just not do that, basically. I mean, I even thought about the fact that it wouldn't give me any value, and yeah, I tried it anyway. There really wasn't any point to that at all. Okay, next character name. Waluigi.
I don't want to do dark purple again. I keep on landing on that one. I stopped there for no reason. Yeah, whatever. Landed on the same one that I just stopped and then didn't really, like, fully comprehend it. Okay, so, yeah, we're definitely not going after Halligan. I don't know, this entire run becomes so much easier if I ever get the Black Knight sword. I think pretty much whenever I get that weapon, everything up to Gargs is more or less guaranteed to work. You know, assuming a lack of skill issues. I don't really care about taking damage here, because the Asylum Demon actually doesn't do that much. Like, he did slightly more percent HP damage to me than I did to him. So that I could have actually just traded with him for the entirety of the rest of that fight as soon as I landed the second hit. And I still would have won. Okay, so logic suggests that I should probably go and take care of the guys at the top for their souls so that I can get 12 strength immediately. Instead of just 11. But God, if this isn't starting to get a little dull repeating this part over and over. Maybe I just need to, like, say, run starts after the Asylum and make a save that I back up to, you know, just after I make it out of the Asylum. How do you think the guy did that hit us for all the souls? How he feels. He probably feels pretty damn good about himself. That's a pretty insane accomplishment to no-hit every single game. Must have taken so long, too. Okay, time for the suicide run again.
one of those skeletons has to keep on, like, jumping off the cliff or something, because pretty much every single time I've just gotten 50 souls at the end of that. Annoying sometimes how long certain animations take in this game, because the fact that they'll line you up into, I mean, pretty much all of them give you iframes, right? But they'll very commonly line you up into being hit by something which you otherwise could have just easily walked around, if you weren't locked in place by an incredibly long animation.
Thank you kindly.
Oops. That's fine, I can just backstab him and that kills him.
I'll teach you, you
Oh,
lousy
it didn't?
Yulia!
He's actually on 1 HP. Okay. There we go. Yeah, so 12 strength, we have the Uchi. Yeah, this time I will not go to Havel's Tower. That was a foolish decision. There really wasn't even a reason to change it up there anyway. Boys, man. Well. Rest in peace, Waluigi. Death percent, there we go. I was going to make it airport percent speedrun, but there's not enough room for that. Okay. Once again back here, didn't even make it to Taurus Demon because I got ganked. The guy who did the all games hitless, was it using like God Run rules where if he got hit once he had to restart the entire series? Or what exactly were the rules there? It was? Okay. Yeah, that's insane. I mean, doing a no-hit on every single game individually is already impressive enough, but God, I'd be so mad if it was like fucking, you know, assuming like Elden Ring is probably the last one. If you were on like Consort Radon and then just got hit by some bullshit from, you know, not being able to see the arena or something like that, like, that would actually be terrible. Very interesting subtitles we've got here. Apparently that sound that Oscar made was herg. Yeah, of course I killed Oscar. What, you want me to sit through his dialogue just to have him die anyway? It's a time waster to let him live. And I'm already 6.5 hours deep in this hellhole. Look at this morally righteous fuck, indeed. He also had a breakdown when I said I was gonna murder Solaire. You know what, actually, just because of that, I am gonna go and kill Solaire this run. And then I will wear his armor. See what happens, Varian? See what happens when you beg for me to let Oscar live? Somebody else needs to pay the price. Give me a Praise the Sun emote. I am definitely willing to do that, once I figure out how the hell Twitch architecture works. I've still not actually bothered to figure out how Twitch works. We're also gonna need some kind of emote to make fun of Varian with. But what would be like a bully Varian emote? Well, no, I mean, we already know that you're in the basement, Eternal. So I hardly see how that's bullying you, you know? Did that guy just... Okay. He actually just jumped. Gargs. It could be Gargs. It could be the, Gargs. That Hollow did indeed want to log out of Minecraft. Oh. Okay, I saw the... yeah. I might actually... Oh my lord, what was that? Dude, I just got... I just got true comboed right there. Ooh, man. Now, thankfully, that did not end the run. Still, man. Yes, I might actually already have the requirements for affiliate. You know, the abs on these hollows are actually insane, considering the fact that they're literal, like, skeleton, rotted away zombies. Like, these guys cannot have much muscle tissue left. And then suddenly they actually have, like, fucking rock-hard abs.
Thank you, Kai. Gone mad, have you? Why me? You.
There we go. Uchigatana acquired. Da 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 da. I can't one-hand it. Yeah, I can two-hand it, but I can't one-hand it. Which is fine for Taurus Demon. I have to be able to one-hand it for Parish. Ooh, lovely camera happening here. Okay. Could have gone better, but could have gone worse, I suppose. Well, you know, I'm kind of curious. Firebombs might have actually done better on Havel. I might have been able to get him with firebombs. 'Cause, like, I had 10 black firebombs. Havel has, I think, like 1,000 HP, something like that. The firebombs could have at least probably gone a pretty long way. I mean, I still don't think that it was a good idea to go after Havel. I think that was a very foolish decision that I made. You have to kite him so much. Kiting isn't really that much of a problem in DS1, and besides, like, I mean, did you see my fight against the demon princes in the Dark Souls 3 run? Because, like, that was actually, like, if you want to talk about kiting, so I had to use a bow against the first phase of Demon Prince, so against, you know, the demon duo. I had to use a bow. So that, like, you want to talk about kiting, that was kiting. Really? Come on. Try to hit me. There we go. Finnan Tunnel? True, this is the Finnan Tunnel, isn't it? The Tunnel of Friendship. This is the tunnel where, the absolutely overpowered, Tower of Instant Regret. True. Okay, so still no... Still no sword, unfortunately. Yeah, the Tunnel of Friendship was where the, absurd power of heroism was discovered. It's a little bit of a goofy spell. Honestly, heroism could be pretty insane for Leon to take in Mad Mage. Right, give Seraphim heroism, have him stand in the front in some kind of like just high HP tank wild shape. The insanity of Barbarian with several different healers to shuffle through. That's true. You don't have the healers in Mad Mage. You wouldn't be able to really perfectly replicate it. Mad Mage is a much more balanced party. Well, I say that, I can't really say if it's still a balanced party. What? You have a healer, true, in quotations. Yeah. Very much so. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 don't give me that animation, don't give me that animation. That was almost a bad time. But yeah, instead of what, like, was it 2 or 3 player characters who were capable of active healing? And then, the passive HP regen off of heroism. Ooh, I got dinged by the fire. Oh well. 2? Yeah. Man, it's such a shame that no new maps are available. Yeah, insane that he actually healed in that game, by the way, and then, in the run where you don't have multiple chances, he goes and refuses to ever cast a single spell that does any amount of healing ever. Okay, well I missed, that's fine, because I didn't have him roast the bridge anyway. He casted a healing spell once on himself. That sounds about right. Not like he's literally playing the healer class or anything. I don't know, like, it's fine if you don't want to play a healer, right? But if you don't want to play a healer, then why do you pick the healer class? It just seems like such a simple concept that, you know, the healer class is the healer class. Like picking a wizard and refusing to cast spells, yeah. Yeah, true. It's just so completely antithetical to everything that the class is built around. And, like, is it possible to play, you know, a non-healer cleric? Yes, but you have to build for it, you know? Like, you have to build with the intention that, you know, I'm gonna be playing this class, which people will be expecting me to heal on, and I will not be healing. Which sounds like a great way to get someone to hate you. Well, Death Domain has an easier time of it than the other ones do. But, like, clerics can do some pretty goofy things in terms of the damage department. Alright, no hat this time. Guiding bolt, yeah. Poor boar was not expecting the several prostate exams. It never does. It never does. Speaking of something never happening, yeah, I don't know, it's still crazy to me that you make the conscious decision to pick the healer class, and then you don't do the healing thing. I don't know, man, just... I feel like, decisions were made without any understanding of what the decision was actually, like... A decision was made without any kind of an understanding as to what the decision actually meant. Nice little... Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay. That could have gone better. But whatever. So can I light roll with unequipping? Yes. Okay. That'll just make it easier to go through this area, you know. Switching to just whichever weapon is more useful for the immediate moment, instead of needing to go through my inventory for it. Honestly, parrying makes Dark Souls 1 so much easier than really much of any other way of playing. And let me tell you, my first time through, I had no idea how to actually parry. I mean, like, I knew the button to press, but I mean, like, in a more conceptual sense. Basement key. I'm not letting you out, Varian. I know I just found... I picked up the basement key and all, but I'm not letting you out. You're staying there forever. What's the other guy doing? Nothing at the moment. Alright. Baronek Knight with no heals. I can't see this going wrong ever. Alright, I'll take a Titanite shard. I'll take it. I would like a few more, to be honest. Like, one is nice and everything, but I need a lot more than that. I never actually expected to really be using the Uchigatana for much of anything, but it's so much better than I actually thought it was. Okay, I'll go for 3 for the moment. That should get me to +3 with this. Yeah. We can use some more of these, get it up to +4. Purchase item, 2 more Titanite shards. Reinforced weapon. Uchi to +4. There we go. You know, I can probably get it to +5, can't I? Is that worth it? Maybe. Yeah, okay, so the Uchi is now +5, which is taking it up from 90 damage to 135, but I think it's actually more than that. Like, it should be doing more damage than that. Unless are my stats ass? No, my dexterity is 15, so it should be doing a little more damage than that, I think. Maybe it's like motion value modifiers or something like that. I don't know if those are actually something that existed in Dark Souls 1. Like, if the idea was there yet, I mean, I don't really know. All right, now ideally, we can get there and not have that many issues. I need to be able to run past the the clusterfuck room. Of the shit ton of hollows and the channeler. And then not get colossally unlucky. Alright, come on. Come here. Oh, my lord. There we go, finally. Oh yeah, he went down in 2 hits. Okay. Right. That's how it is. Oh, lovely. Oh, we made it out, we made it out, we made it out. Okay. This is fine, I typically need to use 2 of them anyway. Not really sure why that Boulder Knight went flying. But it just happened, I guess. Oh, come on. I did not mean to come back down here. I guess that does mean if I especially want to, I can go in free Lautrec now. I should have the key for that. Oh, there's one behind me. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh, you followed too? Oh, all of them followed. Okay. Yeah, I mean, why not? Why not, right? Okay, buckler. Slightly lighter. I'll take it. And it looks like it's maybe... yeah, I mean, I'm definitely going to give him a little push. There's no way I'm gonna give up the Fat Ring and the Firekeeper for, like, half the run. But I think I have the key for him. Yeah, there we go.
Yes, I've just...
Okay. There we go. Too reliant on the woman. I mean, Firelink is just a nice hub. It's good to be able to rest there, and I guess, honestly, more importantly than that, is being able to use it as a teleporter, after I get the Lord Vessel. Alright, hopefully I don't get something dumb happen. There we go. Gargoyle shield. Okay. Ooh, that was a little scary. Alright, there we go. Gargoyle shield, huh? Alright then. And now I'm almost back to the furthest extent I've gotten. I hate my life. Imagine if there were 4 gargoyles simultaneously. That wouldn't ever happen, right, FromSoft? Flashback to DS2 where there's fucking 8 of them at the same time. Actually, I don't think it's quite 8 simultaneously, but who knows? I think it's like 8 total and 4 simultaneously. Point is, still, bit of a Dark Souls 2 moment. Honestly, the way that weight works in these games is a bit goofy sometimes. If I want to have a shield, I have to take off my shirt. Like, I don't know, it just seems like a little bit of a weird, like, it's conceptually strange. What? Why am I... Okay, there we go. It's a small price to pay. Yeah, but it's... my point is, like, it's a little bit of a goofy way to do it. That's all I'm saying. Damage. Yeah, I want damage. Damage is good. I'm not gonna fight the Titanite demon. The last time I tried it, it did not go well. Yeah, look at that. Definitely worth upgrading to +5. Just two-shot that guy. I'm gonna go after the halberd guy first. Two large Titanite, too. Okay. I want to say that, like, the normal leather armor is pretty much exactly the same, except slightly heavier. Which looks like is pretty much the case, yeah. Well, for the main part, anyway. Okay, I'm gonna drag him up onto this platform here where I'll be able to get, just like circle around him, backstab him a couple of times. Easiest way, really, to fight the Black Knights is backstabs. Hold on, oh, okay. Unfortunate. Okay, so the question now is, do I keep going anyway and treat this as a pure practice run? I think I will. I think I'm just gonna keep going and treat it as a practice run. It wasn't fall damage. It was death plane damage. Come on. Yeah, so I'm gonna treat this from this point forward as a pure practice run.
and see about just learning what I can. That's Hydra Lake over there. Which is where Havel's Tower lets out. Very clearly, the floor below you is the thing that would. Yeah, okay, but it's still death plane damage. It's still death plane damage. You can't change my mind. I was killed by the death plane, not by the floor. Hold on. You saw nothing? You saw nothing? You saw absolutely nothing. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Don't worry about it. You saw absolutely nothing. No, I don't know what clips you're talking about. What clips? Nothing happened. Nothing happened at all. Okay, so I kind of don't want to do the thief again, because it's kind of starting to get boring. I wonder if Hunter could actually be worth it. Cleric as tribute to the damage cleric? No. I might do Hunter. I could see Hunter start maybe being worth it, because I already have the bow, right? Those base stats are not bad. It's like pretty solid in everywhere, and then just bad intelligence, faith, and attunement. But I don't care about any of those anyway, right? This might actually be the option. Name. Name is Bald. Your fuck up will live on in the name of this character. I can actually light roll too. I mean, bullying
is a give and take thing, you know? You bully me, I bully you. I bully you, you bully me. See, it's an exchange. It is a mutual and fair exchange. Large leather shield. Oh, I actually can light roll with this still. Short sword. Okay, that's what pushes me over the limit. I see. I'll take off the shield for now then. When is it that I'm supposed to get my bow? See how long this takes, Varian? When I could just kill him? Oh, is this where I get the bow? It is where I get the bow. Okay. See, so that's actually going to save me some souls. That is a big arrow. Why is the arrow so long? I can bare fist parry a zombie. Yeah. The arrow she tells you not to worry about. Okay. That is the first time that the Asylum Demon has done that attack in this run. It's locked. Come on. There we go. Humanity. Yeah, there isn't a helmet with the hunter set, or the hunter start. The leather armor does not have a helmet. Oh. Are these like the Dark Souls 3? Oh no, it's like the Dark Souls 3 leather boots. Oh, Lord. Yeah, so I don't actually know what I want to level here. Maybe I start with Vitality. Maybe a little bit of an unconventional one, but I think it works. So, the only problem I really see at this current stage is that I need to get a better weapon, and soon. Because the short sword ain't it. Solution? Probably the winged spear right over here. Or right up there anyway. It's at the end of the loop. I think probably the winged spear is going to be the weapon of choice for now. Probably switching over to, what do you call it? Probably, to the Uchigatana once that is acquired. I need one more point of strength and one more point of dexterity to use it. We'll prioritize the dexterity. Because I can still use it two-handed. I do have to take off my shirt in order to really use it. And this thing is long. Look at that. Okay, this spear is actually nasty. What on earth? I've never used this weapon before. Look at that! Like, I poke him and he can't do anything. That's a pretty fast R2 too. Also means I'm not going to be colliding with walls in here. And even with having taken a hit, I still probably have about the same amount of HP as the thief does, just in general. I poke him and he sits down. Ow. There we go. Yeah, that poke actually just one-tapped him. Also deals quite a bit of damage through these guys' shields. Yeah, I think this is definitely very workable. Okay, we're going to pick up the buckler here.
Hey, what?
Which still allows me to roll. Or to light roll, I mean. We're gonna eat these and sit down and upgrade strength so that I can one-hand this weapon. And then we're gonna go and mercilessly slaughter the guy. For the Uchigatana. Stabbed him through his face with that thing. Good lord. Yeah, I mean, the damage isn't really the important part, but my god, does this thing have range on it. Titanite Shard, I will take that happily.
mad, have you? I'll teach you, you lousy rat. Julia! I mean...
Okay, there we go. You know, I could also just do that instead of trying to parry all these guys. As strong as parrying is, you know, actually just killing them works too. Come on. I'm still gonna pick up those black fire bombs, because they're definitely usable. Oh, I may have backed myself into a corner. Like, I have a spear. This might not be so bad, and the fact that I have, you know, the fact that I have the bow already, you know, means that I save quite a few souls. Maybe this is the setup to take from here on out. So I don't need to firebomb the asylum demon. Taking him down normally works perfectly fine, too. Damage against the Black Knight down here might be questionable. We will see. Yeah, Wing Spear doesn't have as much damage as the Uchi on it at base, it looks like. Oh, come on. Yeah, parry damage still makes this completely simple. There's the Black Knight sword. Okay. So I need 18 dex and... Or sorry, yeah. Yeah, 18 dex. And ideally, I would like one more strength. I can wield it right now. But I would like another point of strength. I need 4 levels. Okay. I'm gonna need a bit more in the way of souls, for sure. Oh yeah, I can shield poke. That's actually... Huh. I hadn't considered that. Shield poking is actually pretty solid in terms of the animation on it. This should only be 200, but that'll be fine. Okay, 15 strength, and we need quite a few more souls. But it should be doable. Oh my. There we go, finally. Some of the worst parry game I've ever seen. I don't know why I drank an Estus. That was pointless. Yeah, I need like 600, what, 20 more was that? Something like that. I'm not gonna bother with the spear hollows. The hollow soldier there actually just closed the door on himself. That's kind of funny. Guts himself out. A 1238. This should pretty much be it here. Four souls short. 4 souls short. I mean, it's not a scale issue because I went and killed the other guys and now I have my 4 souls, so... Now, of course, I can't, you know, I can't be wearing anything if I want to use this weapon, because that's the way that this game works. Okay, I guess I just didn't roll there or something, even though I pressed the button. It's honestly though, that's just, it's such a goofy sort of concept. Like, you want to use a weapon? Better take your clothes off. It's fine though, the damage of this weapon is worth it. It's definitely worth it in IMO. The AI of the guys up here simply does not make sense to me. Sometimes one of them rushes you, sometimes both of them rush you, sometimes neither of them even care that you exist. They're very inconsistent. Alright, we saw this earlier today, and we get to see it again. Man, this game is great. Imagine if he threw you off the edge there, he couldn't have. That's not really how this works. That being said, though, because you begged me to not kill Oscar, I need a sacrifice for vengeance, you know, as a recompense. This is your fault, Varian. Hey, but I mean, I have some nice armor now. How could I? It's Varian's fault. There had to be blood one way or another. Varian wanted me to let Oscar live. I take the life of Solaire instead. It's that simple. I'll actually give myself some endurance here. A very worth trade. A worth trade. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Uh-oh. I forgot. Your sunlight savior is gone. He was going one way or another. Yeah, there's actually not a single ending where Solaire actually lives. Because you either have him not go insane, right, and, then he burns himself alive, or you let him go insane, and you have to kill him. Solaire just doesn't get a happy ending. You're joking! Why would you do that? Why would you do that, game? Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We lived. You can't live like this. It really is such a shame, though. All of this could have been avoided if Varian had just, you know, not thrown a fit over Oscar. Ooh, cool. I can have pants. Karma? I mean, I lived, though, so... It's all good. I'm gonna give this pig a vasectomy. I'd humbly ask you to save Lautrec. Ah! Lamau. Uh-oh. Okay, that was almost the problem. Whose fault is it really? It's Variant's fault. Blood for the Blood God, skulls for the Skull Throne. And if I don't get blood one way, I will get it another. It's that simple. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might have kind of spammed the attack button there for absolutely no defensible reason. Stop it. See, Varian even accepts it. Get out of here, chumps. You know, I'm not really sure what causes the cape to fly up like that, just to allow me to stab him in the back. But it's a little goofy that it does. Ooh, Titanite Shard. Not that it has any use to me, actually. Bonk. Another Titanite Shard. Watch the game actually give me all the Titanite that I need for like a +5 upgrade. The one time that I absolutely do not need it. That would be very typical. I swear to God, if this guy gives me one too, I'm gonna be so mad. That's 3 Titanite shards back to back to back. The one time that I need none of it. And this guy's gonna drop one too, because he always drops one. Okay. I'm gonna go down to Firelink. I'm not actually going to go and fight the Gargs yet. I'm gonna go over to Darkroot. Because now that I have this sword, I'm gonna go and beat up that one Titanite, that one Titanite lizard. Get that Twinkling Titanite, and give this thing an upgrade or two. That's right, there's a soul up here. Don't lel at me. Nope. Dropped the frame right there. Spooky. I can get 2 levels. Let's see, what do I want? I could go for more endurance, actually. Get my endurance to 15. Maybe I can put on a shirt. No. That's too much. Can I put on some gloves? Yes. I could take the pants off and put on a shirt instead. No, I couldn't. Can I do that if I don't have gloves? Yes, I can. What's more value? This is 68, 69, 68, 59, 55, 67. Yeah, I think the 2 pieces is slightly better value. I'm still getting used to my current setup. Without my real big monitor. Because I keep on like looking over at my second monitor as if it's my game screen, right? And it kind of works because I have OBS on my other screen so that I can monitor everything that I need to. But also the playback that is shown to me on that screen is a lot, it's significantly less frames that's displayed on that playback than I have on my actual screen. It's a little strange, maybe. Alright, there's gonna be one tree here. I think I one-tap him. Yeah. No moss. Alright, there's the lizard down there. I'm kind of tempted to also go after the Black Knight Halberd guy. Because if I get that, then obviously I want to use it. But also he guards the Grass Crest shield, which is a pretty nice piece of equipment to have. Actually, does this game have a Chloranthy ring? I don't know. Ooh. Didn't mean to press the roll button there. This part of the ledge, I need to stay away from, because that's where I rolled off multiple times. I'm gonna try to pull the Black Knight a little further back, out onto this section of the shelf. No, it's not trauma. It's called learning from your mistakes. I'm not letting you do that to me, sir. That's right. Get owned. Okay, no Black Knight Halberd. However, he is gone, which means I am vindicated. I'm going to light this bonfire here. Yeah, I'll give myself some more strength. Can I wear the iron pants? I'm curious. I actually can. Huh. Can I wear gloves and the iron pants. No, I cannot. Can I wear just a shirt? I can. That's right, but the shirt with the... Or sorry, the pants with the gloves is better than that. Okay. And this doesn't work either, so I still want to do... Well, how much poise does that give? The pants by themselves give 9 poise. This is actually a significant amount of poise right here. It might be worth stacking poise as a just-in-case scenario for going through the annoying room. I'm not gonna go any more than mid-roll, because I still want to have enough speed to actually get through there. Might be a little bit dangerous to leave that guy alive. That being said, I think it's more dangerous to try to fight him. Alright, let's see about getting some upgrades on this thing. Oh, not modify. Reinforce. Here we go. I need 2,000 to level it up a single time. Do I have enough soul items for that? I don't even think I do. I'm gonna be 7 souls short. Yeah. Okay. We'll just go and take care of some of the guys up the top side. And then we can come back down here and get Andre to make my bonk stick bigger. I wonder how many messages I would see, like, up on the pillars and out on some of the trees if I was online. People always find a way to stick messages in the weirdest places. Oh, I also have the Sunlight Straight Sword. That's right. Okay. Well, I won't be using it because I have this, and this is it's a pretty funny weapon. Come on. There we go. And that's why we put on some armor with poise through that little section. Alright, now here's hoping I don't have a scale issue. it should be preposterous for me to have a skill issue here. There we go. Didn't get the shields this time, but that's fine. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's an acceptable result. And once again, we get to the first Bell of Awakening. I'm not even going to bother speaking to Oswald. He doesn't have anything that I need, really. Maybe I'll want something out of him later if I decide to, like, use the, He might... I don't remember if he's the one that has the Blood Fight Ring. But if he does, I might want to if I decide to use the Life Hunt Scythe in Endgame. I'm gonna flip this guy. Whee! That wasn't so much of a flip as much as it was a launch, but... whatever. Alright, we are actually going to first go down to Firelink. And go see about, you know, punting a certain someone off of a cliffside. Because his quest line is just too annoying. I've got 16 strength. I can almost get enough strength to actually use this in one hand, which I think would be a bit of a boon to get to. I just realized that I did that without pants when I can be wearing pants. Murder time. Indeed. If I die to him here, I don't know. There we go. And then we do a quit out. And then we come back in. And his items will be moved to the top. And here's one of the best rings in the entire game. Yeah, I can light roll with that now. Can I put on the buckler into the light roll? No, not quite. I can do this. Which for now is enough. Actually, since I'm going in a dark route, it's better if I just do this, because dark route is, like, nothing's really parryable in there. So I think this is just going to be better. Yeah, almost 300 damage. More than 300 on that guy. Does this do like a full... Yeah, it does a full body spin. I kind of hate that. Because you're presenting your whole backside to, you know, anybody that might want to stick a pointy thing in it. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit greedy. Okay, I'm no longer feeling greedy. I took one hit and I am not going to mess with that further. 30 more seconds? You're saying 30 more seconds I have? I'll be looking forward to proving that wrong. You didn't drop any moss, did you? No. Okay. Purple moss, go. Red moss is a lot less useful. Oh, 8 hours, yeah, that, okay, that's what the 30-second countdown was for? Yeah. Yeah. Too bad this doesn't count as a 9 to 5, you know? You know what? I'm gonna reverse my hollowing. Restore my humanity. It'll, you know, be a good indicator for if I've died or not at any point if I suddenly turn hollow. Did chat latency get worse? I don't know. Okay, he's not, yeah, I can't hit him until he fully wakes up. What? That's clearly a guy there. There we go. There's the Elite Knight armor. Okay, I'm gonna kite these two Ents over this way, so that I don't have to fight them and the Stone Golem simultaneously. Maybe it's just you? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, your message of 8 hours happened on my side pretty on the dot for 8 hours, so... You might also be gaslighting yourself a little bit. Yeah, that's a one-tap. I'm gonna go kill the random lizard over here. This game's ragdoll, man. Actually crazy. where it comes from. Okay, I see. I understand. Karimasu. What if you didn't? I hate this boss so much, by the way. But you know what? I have a bow. Should I try to use it? I'm not gonna bother. I feel like as soon as I pull the bow out, it's gonna come and sit down. This is such a non-interactive boss. It sucks so much. Didn't get the one cycle on it, but oh well. Laser beam. Rude. I don't think it sitting down is on a timer or anything either. I'm pretty sure it's just like sometimes it'll do that whenever it feels like. Triple laser beam? Okay. Sure, I guess. If you really want to. I shouldn't have done that. The R2 is such a slow animation. But it's done. It's basically a free 10k souls. Okay, so I will admit that the prospect of Capra Demon, which I think is next on the list, most likely, I think that's what makes the most sense to do next. The prospect of Capra Demon is a little terrifying. Mostly because of the dogs in there. Actually, that entire area could be a very bad time. That whole area could be... You know... That area could be where the run ends. Because there's so many guys down there that do so much bleed, and you're in such a small area, too. I'm definitely gonna have to stack poise for it, at the bare minimum. At the bare minimum, a substantial amount of poise stacking definitely needs to happen. Yeah. I'll give you the Divine Ember. Okay. There we go. +2 sword. I have 2 levels. I think endurance is what I want here. I'll put on the buckler. Can I roll? I can. Can I put on the iron pants? Not quite. Can I do this? Not quite. I can do this. Can I do this? No. Can I do this? No. Okay. This is still probably going to be the best option for now. I could go through and look at, you know, everything to make sure it's the best option, but that feels a little tedious. And I'd rather just do it the fun way instead. $643 damage. Oh yeah, that's what it's at. I'm just gonna run through here. I don't really have a need to take on any of these guys. There you go. Game didn't want me to sit down for some reason. You know, it's probably not a good idea to take on that guy, the Black Knight in the tower. Dragon's back. That's fine. Open up the shortcut door because why not? And I'm actually gonna go, like... I'm gonna go full poise down in this area. Here we are. We're gonna be slow. But I think it's best for this area to do it like this. I guess I can rescue Griggs, can't I? I have the residence key. Okay. I don't want to be talking to you. That's what I wanted. There we go. Okay. We've got torch hollows down here, which could be a bad time. Fortunately, this shield has quite a bit of stability, and it's also 100% damage reduction. I might just eat a humanity here. Just for the heal. There's going to be the first ambush here. Okay. And then we've got one more, I think, down the road. Down here. These guys usually like to open the doors a little early. And I think I actually, I'm pretty sure that there's an armor set somewhere down here, up in this area. Yeah, here we are. Oh, no, that's the mail breaker. Is on the other side? Okay, maybe the armor set is just a little further down. You know, I can't imagine that this place was particularly nice to live in, even when it wasn't an undead hellhole. Yeah. Ooh. Dog. This is the one with the armor. There we go. That's where you pick up the thief gear. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm gonna get up here. I should have a little bit of time for a heal. Capra should be right below me. I'm gonna switch back to this. I can actually take that off. And there we go. I'll put the Elite Knight set back on here for a moment. Because there's still a couple of hollow thieves up here. And this is just simply the easiest way to deal with them. Capra was honestly another boss that I was a little concerned could have been a run ender. Just because of the initial gank when you get into the room, and I mean, you saw it almost was the run ender. Yeah, you want my souls. You want me to buy moss? I'll buy one purple moss, why not? Just to placate the crazy lady. But anyway, like I was saying, I was afraid there that I might have, like, that I might end up getting pinned into the wall, and it's the moss dealer. It is the moss dealer. Oops, that's back to Berg. Yeah, just the number of enemies there, and the I've never seen the moss dealer. Oh, that is criminal. That is criminal. How have you never seen her? How have you never once seen the moss dealer? That is insane. That is actually criminal. Alright, here's Griggs. Yeah, I'll start pushing to 20 vitality. Yeah, it's called vitality in this game. You know, The Moss Dealer is also one of the early game sources of Purging Stones. If you end up having issues with the basilisks in the depth. The other source is, I'm pretty sure, Oswald fills them. And you can technically get down to him at the beginning of the game. The guy in New Londo, what's his name, Ingward? Something like that. I'm pretty sure he sells Purging Stones as well. Yeah, this is just a Firelink shortcut for that. Let's see. What else is it that you sell? You sell transient curses too. Yeah, look at that. Purging Stones, she has a humanity, transient curses, all the moss types. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and pick up some blooming purple. Just for the sake of security. I don't want to get toxicked in Blighttown, but if it ends up happening, I would rather have a crutch. Got hit in the back. You know, the female damage sounds in this game become a lot, like, clearer when you're in human form. The male version, like, the moans just get worse. There's a couple of Torch Hollows here. I would rather not let them do Torch Hollow things to me. Torch Hollows are actually the worst. And there should be a dog here, yeah. And this is why I hate dogs, especially in, or in Souls games in general, but particularly in this one. There's one more dog over there. What? I'd rather pull it separately from the butcher. Actually, I'm gonna want to use my shield more here, aren't I? Large Ember. Okay. I thought I heard the other butcher. Okay. I've actually forgotten what his name is. Where was that sound? Oh, how'd you get behind me? Uh-oh. stack. Nice. Oh, come on, man. I will quit out if I have to keep myself alive. Well, GG's. GG's. I don't even remember what that is there. That's a little obnoxious because I did press the roll button, and it just never happened. I'll go for the hunter again. I think that was... Oops. I think all of the setup was incredibly good. Only run that was over an hour. Well, hopefully this next one will go for even longer. I'm gonna give this like one final attempt for now. Her name. There we go. Yeah, that one is honestly like slightly on the tilting side. Probably should have I should have healed first before I went under there. And then when it actually got me, I should have just immediately done a quit out. Yeah, I know those things are slimes. Yeah, I think that those were my two mistakes there. I should have healed before I went underneath because I should, you know, there's always the chance that it was a possibility of that happening. But then when it did happen, I should have just quit out. Instead of pushing my luck. Because I should not expect to have... I should never expect to have a Black Knight weapon. And so I shouldn't have to use them as a crutch. It kind of sucks that I can't one-tap with an R1. It's fine though, because an R2 does what I need it to. I might keep that other run as practice. But I think the initial setup should be kept pretty much the same. With using the wing spear. Until the point at which it's determined what of the, like if I get the Black Knight sword or not. Because that one I feel like requires a little less specialization. Some early endurance might also be a good idea, so that I can actually have some armor. You know, the amount of damage resistance that armor gives can be pretty intense. So that's definitely another thing to potentially consider. I should expect to not have the Black Knight sword in this run. Statistically, I shouldn't get it, right, because it's a 20% drop rate, and I did just get it. I realize that's not really how statistics work. But in a void of these last two attempts, or you know, this current one and the last one, I should probably expect to not get the Black Knight sword. Okay. So I think I need 1 point into each strength and dex. One strength, one dex, and the rest I can put into vitality, I guess. No longer light rolling. I can light roll if I just take off the gloves. Like I mentioned last time, the range and just honestly the stopping power on the spear are both pretty insane. I wouldn't normally expect a weapon to really have that much stopping power, being as relatively light as the spear is. Okay, you just jumped at me. That doesn't usually happen. Yeah, have you not heard about that? That's been something that's been in the works for like several months. Like there were court hearings about that all the way back in summer. Yeah, no, I think the ban was officially, like, confirmed, or, sorry, unofficially confirmed, a couple days ago. Like, low brass GC's huh. Oh. But yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure that the ban was unofficially confirmed a couple of days ago. I need to remember that these guys have exactly the same range that I do. And so I can't really bully him on range all that much. Okay. Is there anything else that I want here? No. Okay. So I can take him out now.
I'll teach you, you lousy rat. You mind me.
I didn't even need to parry him. Yeah, TikTok being banned, honestly, has quite literally no effect on me. I have never used it a single time. Yeah, no, I don't even do that. Like, I actually have never used it. Well, it's probably not a good thing to really have, you know, have brain rot from any source. But I guess I do understand the principle of, you know. Unless, no, not even from nuclear reactors. In fact, it might be worse if it's from nuclear reactors, because that means it's probably, like, literal physical. Like, your brain is actually being decayed. Which sounds like a pretty terrible time, to be completely honest. Is it fine? I don't think it is fine. All I'm gonna say is that the next 4 years are gonna have so much content. Trump is basically the content farm president. If I was a politics streamer, I would be actually, like, salivating at the mouth over the fact that, you know, on Monday, I got it. I got it again. I got it again. The game actually just gave me a get out of jail free card. People stream about politics? Yeah. There's plenty of politics streamers and plenty of variety streamers who also do politics. I haven't killed Solaire. Not on this run. I haven't even met Solaire on this run. I think I got it because I killed Oscar. Yeah, no, you don't need to worry about Solaire dying on this run, because I did get my blood from Oscar. I don't know though, Solaire's armor kinda sexy. Might wanna get some of that for myself. And now we have the one-shot set up for Army's armor is very good. It's honestly though, like, his armor isn't as good as just like the Elite Knight armor, which you can get not too much later for minimal pain. Man, the game actually just gave me a lifeline, though, and I need to make sure that I don't fuck it up. This fucking sword might actually just be the way that I'm anywhere able to beat this run. And I mean, I already have the one-shot set up on this guy. I said that I wasn't going to kill him, because his armor isn't that good, and I can just get the Elite Knight armor in a pretty similar time frame. You don't need to threaten me with physical violence. You should be threatening Varian with physical violence. Actually, don't do that either. Varian didn't do anything wrong this time. You know, that's a fair point. You already own a cane and everything. Old man. Although, you know, we could upgrade that cane to a wheelchair. One shot does go burr. The one shot is pretty nice. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Just... Solaire, your dialogue is too long. Okay, there we go. Yeah, one shot does kind of go burr, doesn't it? So I'm thinking the next time I get to the depths, I still probably want to enter it through the same way. Because that's the way that's closest to the bonfire. That being said, you know what, I'm gonna reverse my hollowing now. It's not like it really matters when I do it. But that being said, I'm kind of thinking that I might, oh geez, that's a wall of text. You're gonna make a joke between the wheelchair and the basement, and you realized being in a wheelchair would make it super easy to keep you in the basement? Yes, precisely. But anyway, like I was trying to say, actually, I forgot what I was trying to say before that wall of text. I do that pretty often. It's probably not a good thing. But yeah, sticking you in a wheelchair would make it substantially easier to just keep you in the basement. Yeah, I probably was talking about Dark Souls stuff, wasn't I? That would make sense. Speaking of, I'm gonna start putting the rest of these points into strength, because I would like to have the, oh, yeah, entrance into depth. Yeah, so I figure the next time I get down there, I'm going to want it to go through the same path, because of the fact that that'll let me get early access to the bonfire in the area. That being said, it might also stand to reason to afterwards double back. And the reason that I would double back is so that I can plunge attack the Rat King from above. Because that will make that whole section a lot easier. Why was I staggered for so long there? Good lord. No, I don't want to be kicking. Now, I don't want to get complacent, but I don't think that anything I've gone through up until this point should really be something that should be able to stop me, I say, as I'm getting ganked actively. Which is also why I said I don't want to get complacent. Because I sure as hell don't want to let that happen to me. I think we're gonna go for a pretty similar routing as last time. I'm gonna go, get the bits from Dark Root. Oh, that's right, there's a soul item up there. I should probably get that. But I'm gonna get the bits from Dark Root, and then I'm going to go back, and I'm going to, get the sword upgraded, all that fun stuff done. Having the upgraded sword, or even if it's just one upgrade, for Gargs is probably a good idea. Maybe also, I maybe just clear Darkroot before I go to Gargs at all. And the reason that I say that is Moonlight Butterfly is just as many souls as Gargs, right? And if I have those souls active for Gargs, Gargs is a much harder boss fight. So if I've liquidated those souls at that point, then I feel like we're gonna have a much easier time with Gargs. The main point in getting this halberd isn't the halberd itself, it's to try to lure that guy out. He didn't want to follow this time for some reason. But that's the general idea of doing that. We have the basement key now too, so I can actually go to, I can go to the depths if I want to, like right now. It's probably not the best idea to head in that direction. You know, until I've got some more levels. But it is an option on the table that does exist. Alright, there we go. Just the Titanite shard, that's fine. Alright, you have a good one, Contra. Catch you later. Go get your sleeve. Sleep well. I still don't know why that grass has the wood sound when you walk on it. It's a bit of a strange one. Now, I'm actually going to keep around these souls for now. I'm not going to spend them. And the reason that I'm not going to spend them is because I want to have 4,000 to use at Andre. I do still need 4 points of strength, but I think getting this weapon to +2 is more important than doing that. This +2 is it's a pretty solid damage increase. Maybe not the most necessary one, but like, it would be from the slightly sub 250 that I'm at now, to bringing it up to like, probably about like 300. Oof. I rolled way too early and that almost hit me. But yeah, I'm not going to tango with the Titanite demon there. I might take him out later, but like much later. Blood red, I don't want blood red. The only moss I want is purple. There's actually just about no reason to ever use blood red moss in DS1. There's just not really any sources of bleed in this game. None that target the player anyway. Like, you can have access to a lot of different bleed sources. But the only boss that I can think of off the top of my head who has bleed I don't know why that happened. I don't know why I went sliding there. But like I was trying to say, the only boss in the game that has bleed. Well, actually, you could argue Capra has bleed because the dogs in the arena have bleed. Capra himself does not do any bleed buildup. But that is a caveat there. The dogs that Capra has do provide bleed buildup. But anyway, the only boss with like an actual bleed buildup is Priscilla in the DLC. Alright, there we go. No Black Knight Halberd. Which is fine, because I have the sword. And the sword is... You know, I think the efficacy of the sword has already been put on pretty clear display. You know, the BKH is generally considered the best weapon in the game. And I happen to generally agree with that. But man, right now this sword is just about the one thing keeping me sane. Low-key losing your mind and you've only been watching. Yeah. Oof, I almost walked off the cliff there. Is it as bad as Vort? Because here we've still got general progress that has happened, right? Vort was 411 minutes of the exact same thing. So I don't think this is as bad as Vort. Also, I'm not fighting the same enemy for the entire time, and I'm not in exactly the same place for the entire time. So, I wouldn't say that it's as bad as that. Andre doesn't sell Twinkling, does he? Hurrah. What does he sell? Purchase item. No, that's repair equipment. Purchase item. Looks like he only sells the Titanite shards when it comes to, upgrade materials. Yeah, so Vort was the exact same the entire time, so I don't think it's fair to call, you know, this any worse. I think I haven't rested at a bonfire. So my homeward bone, I'm pretty sure, should take me to Firelink right now. So I am going to want to avoid resting for the moment, because I would rather be back there and be positioned exactly where I want to be to go and take on the guards. You know, rather than out here and having to run back to the Firelink bonfire before I can take on guards. I love how these guys don't care when I've butchered their you know, their buddies. But as soon as I touch that item, as soon as that item is touched, immediately all of them are you know, wanting to gank my ass. Uh-oh. Okay. That could have gone very south. I need to be more careful than that. Right, you have iframes during your wake-up sequence for some reason. I still don't really know why that's the case. Yeah, an R2 might one-tap them, but 2 R1s is good enough in that regard. And it's a lot safer because each one of them is significantly faster. The ragdoll in this game is so goofy. I absolutely love it. It's hilarious. Smack that thing and it just launches all the way up the entire tree. There should be a summon sign somewhere around here. I don't remember where it is, though. Alright, here's the Moonlight Butterfly. And hopefully nothing cringe happens. Because in one of my practice runs, I did kind of have a skill issue on the butterfly. You should consider making a ragdoll compilation. No. Nobody likes compilations. Besides, like, the DS1 ragdoll is, you know, it's a well-established thing. I am getting hit by everything. I will flee if I have to. Okay, it's coming down. Still too close. Cool. Are you gonna do something? Yeah, please just send those at me. I hate the multi-bolt thing like that. those are... You know, the tracking ones are so much easier to evade. Which might sound a little goofy, but just because of the fact that they're so slow, it's a lot better. I say as I get hit by one of them. Yeah, I was expecting that. I might need to pocket my humanity right now. Nah, I don't know this menu navigation well enough, and besides, he's sitting down. There we go. And there's 15k souls. Well, I get 10k, I'm now at, like, 16k, pretty much. 6 short of 16,000. Okay. Homeward Bone. Where's this gonna take me, actually? We shall see. It did take me to Firelink, that's huge. Okay, so I'm gonna go up to 20 strength and 17 vitality, why not? I can use the buckler now. Because I can one-hand this, this sword. Take that. Take that. Okay, this is mid-roll, which is good. If I put on the pants, is this mid-roll? No, that becomes heavy roll. Okay, I'll keep it at mid-roll for now. Excuse me? Poise? Hello? What was that? What was that, man? Like, I just didn't get, like, I don't know, Poise just decided to not exist, I guess. We'll go for the same setup here. I am going to actually do one more because I think I should at least be able to get back to the depth. This will actually be the last one though. Yeah, that's a little infuriating, to be completely honest. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. As long as it doesn't reach 12, then there's not going to be any issues, though, so... I'm sure this is going to be a hell of a VOD to put somewhere. You know, assuming I actually go anywhere with it at all. Yeah, no, it's not your problem.
but it is mine. It is very much mine. Which is why I was mentioning it, because this is basically just curated torture for me anyway, you know? Does the short sword have a crit modifier, or is it just a S? No, it's just a S. I hate the fact that when I get hit by that, it staggers me, and yet my hit doesn't stagger him. In fact, that's kind of the reason that I died there, was because of kind of how broken the stagger there was. And to really paint you the full picture, I had absolutely zero control over my character, between the time that, I got hit for the very first time there, and between when I died. I could not, like, there was not a single input that I could actually do there. Yeah, I'm not gonna die in the asylum. Like, if I end up dying in the asylum, then, I don't know, I might as well just uninstall at that point. Yeah, so I mean, that was like, that was a proper gank that I wasn't allowed to do anything about. Because I got just shoved into, like, it came out of an area that wasn't in visual range, and I had no idea, like, I had no way to know that it was aggroed on me, at that point, that it would be able to do something like that. Yeah, anyway, setup here is going to be largely the same. We're going to, use the wing spear until I discover my fate. I think probably, I end up using the wing spear over the Uchigatana, if it comes down to that choice. Because, like, I should really not be expecting to get the sword in this run, or any Black Knight weapon for that matter. Come on, let me on the goddamn staircase. Jesus Christ. I had to get my lump in there, I guess. I don't know. He had to just hit me once. Yeah, I guess. Just being a skeleton chilling in a graveyard for all eternity wasn't enough for it. It wanted to feel alive, or again, or something like that. I don't know. Was there any indication that it was an especially complex concept for me to That animation is still just honestly pretty funny to me. Poke him with the spear and he just sits down. Yeah, hit him with some counter damage there. By the way, this entire stream, not a single drop. Not one frame dropped by OBS. Zero drop frames. Every single piece of my getting my ass kicked here has been successfully transmitted. I'll take a sip of that Sunny D before coming to beat up these guys. I don't know why I went in there. That was a really dumb attack to have taken. He didn't even put his shield up. Okay, sure. See, they should have made that guy behind there have a spear, because then he would have been able to actually gank.
Thank you kindly.
Nope.
Have you? I'll teach you, you lousy rat. Yulia! Yulia!
I didn't expect to start this off with a jump attack. He really just wasn't doing anything. Oh, the next, if this ends up not being, you know, the run, then I'm definitely going to have to make the next one be Mesmer. With the fucking spear. Ooh. Uh-oh. The round shield, come on. Mesmer is an incredibly fun boss fight, by the way. Like, there are no words to describe how good of a boss fight he is. Definitely the point at which Shadow of the Erdtree peaked. You'll get to him eventually. I don't know, man. A year and a half on the gargoyles. Eventually, at that rate, is maybe in like 60 years. Like
660. Eventually might be a very, very eventually. You honestly can't without entirely giving up. Yeah, I mean, that is perfectly fair. It'll just be on, you know, me and Kurt to carry your ass there, whenever we finally resume Seamless. Yeah, no sword. I can't expect to get that lucky 3 times in a row. Which means it is now the spear's turn to, maybe have a go of it. Oh. I just tried to parry him drinking. Pretty sure it ain't that ain't the way it works. Can I do this? I can. That is what we shall do then for this boss. Parry and Estus. Yeah. I don't think it works quite that way. I am going to gold pine resin this fight. And I think I want to go for the proposed routing that I attempted last time again. I do think that that's probably the best way to go. Of course, no one tap, unfortunately. I guess one of these runs I could actually just try this Zweihander, but not that this Zweihander is bad, I just don't think that it's the proper weapon to use for a Deathless run. It's too slow and it costs too much stamina. You know, which is why the Black Knight sword would be so good for it. That's not what I wanted. Wing Spear, I think, is primarily dexterity scaling, yes. So we're gonna go primarily in 2 dex at the moment. I skipped over this bonfire again. Only enemies that I've died twice to are the hollows in the top of the parish and Crestfallen Warrior. You know, that I feel like that checks. I have so many levels. I have 6 levels. No, I did fall in the same place twice. I'm gonna pump some vitality into this. And reverse hollowing. So I can go ahead and do that now. No, I fell in the exact same place in Dark Route twice. Oh yeah, no, that is true, that is true.
You are right. Where was the other? Oh, the other place was, Nemo's Bridge. Yeah. And away it goes. This is going to be a light cross, but no, it's a hollow soldier helm. Okay. Wanting to change it up a bit, I guess. So part of me is really tempted to go after the next Black Knight weapon. Which would be the guy on the tower. Which I don't think is out of the question. Well, here's the thing, though. I'm right at the beginning of the run, right? If it goes badly, then we just call it for the night and start fresh tomorrow. So I think it's a perfectly fine gamble to take. And it's not even really a gamble, right? It's not Gamba, it's me needing to play good. Oh, you know, I forgot about diplomacy. Well, it's fine. Some people haven't sent in orders anyway, so. I think. I'll have to check. Really? Again? No parry? Or no crit? And that does it. And there's the great sword. So you can see it paid off big time. 32. How much strength do I need to two-hand that? It's 50%. That it's extra 50% when two-handing. How much do I need? I'm bad at math. 22? Is that it? I think it's 22. Yeah, 22. Okay. I can start marking my way towards that, then. I also need 18 dex. That cannot be pleasant. I mean, I don't know. People today are into some weird things. You might be able to find somebody to enjoy it. I mean, am I wrong, though? I don't think I'm wrong.
Didn't I, though? I think it was pretty necessary to word it in that way for the joke. Unless you're just saying that I shouldn't have made the joke at all, which is an entirely different matter. And fair, I guess. Oh, stop doing that. Come on. Just, there we go. Thank you. Double drop. Yeah, you can't do the reverse parries in Dark Souls 1. By reverse parry, basically, I mean there's some parries in, especially Dark Souls 3, that it's possible to land the parry while facing the complete opposite direction of the boss. No? Okay, there we go. He's coming. Grabbing the basement key. You know, it's actually entirely possible to avoid that key entirely and still progress the game. It locks you out of the depths and Lowerberg. But you can get to Quelaag without it. As long as you have you know, the master key. Might have messed that up a little bit, but that's fine. Of course, I'm not getting any normal Titanite on this run. Great axe and a Titanite shard. Actually, what do the numbers on that great axe look like? I could use the halberd too. But the great axe also needs 32 strength. I think I will use the halberd for now. Yeah, I can still light roll with it just fine. And strength. I have a long way to go on strength. I need 22 to use the funny sword. Which maybe if I exclusively use that, like if I exclusively level strength, I might be able to get there after, you know, after Deep Root, Dark Root even. Deep Root is an Elden Ring. And I can one-hand the halberd now, so that's not an issue. Can I do that? No. But can I do this? Yes. Can I do this, perhaps? No. Okay. Oh, I wonder if the halberd in this game has the goofy triple spin around for its head, or its R2. Oh yeah. It looks like it's only a double spin around. That elevator is the perfect dressing room. True. Ooh. Hello. I kind of don't like the halberd in DS1. Because of it's got some weird mechanics to it. Oh, I got 2 DMs. What are we looking at? Wait. Okay, apparently, one of Jules' courses has a clause that allows a student to get an N grade, whatever that means. Like, if I saw the letter N as a grade, like as a letter grade, I have no idea. I have no idea what it means. As far as I'm concerned, it means nothing. I mean, maybe, but like, isn't the traditional one for that to just use I? And that's not really something that you would see as a letter grade either. You know, that would be a clause on whatever letter grade is presented, or maybe instead of a letter grade. But incomplete in and of itself is not really the sort of thing that you should be seeing as a letter grade. Right? Like, isn't that just... I don't know, is it weird for me to be thinking that? I don't think it is. I'm gonna try to take on the BKH guy down here. We'll see how it goes. I'm pretty sure his weapon also is a 32 strength requirement, so you know, a 22 two-hander. pretty easy to repeat backstab him. I think the normal way to actually, like the standard way, to early kill this guy, is usually to push him off of the edge. No Black Knight Halberd. So it's looking like it's gonna be the Great Sword. That is our weapon of choice for the run. I think I'm probably just going to have to run through Dark Route. Because I don't really see this weapon doing enough damage to the stone golems to make me really want to stick around and fight them. Blood red. The worst color of moth. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Got a blast. That was actually pretty solid, though. Oh, the R2 on this thing isn't even good. It takes a really long time and does 7 more damage than the R1. I will see how fighting one of the stone golems goes after hopping off my HP here. I'm just not gonna be near you while that effect is running. Okay, never mind. The game just decided that it was going to happen. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna be it. That actually kind of pisses me off. Like, I wasn't in the range when that started, so it shouldn't have taken effect on me. And, like, when it happens, as well, like, when it starts taking effect, you basically can't move. That's what that does, is it basically prevents you from being able to move. So, yeah.
I mean, the problem is really just the fact that I wasn't in the range of it. Like, it's that simple. I just wasn't in the range. It is what it is. Anyway. I do appreciate everyone who tuned in, and also Vari and you for sticking around to the end here. But yeah, anyway, I am going to be heading out now. Maybe might stream tomorrow. It depends. It's definitely up in the air whether it'll happen or not, because I have work at 5. And I'm not going to be starting it up afterwards. Monday is a very, very likely possibility. Because Monday is a day off. This week. Not usually, but this week. I do want to continue attempts on this run. And also, I don't know, it might help being more rested, because I stayed up until 3 in the morning last night talking about Halo with Spinmeister. So I wasn't as rested as I could have been going into this. But yeah, anyway, I will catch you all next time, where hopefully I will continue this with hopefully some more success. We shall see. Anyway, thanks for stopping in, and